It's people. How we doing, chaps? Randy, Saywad. Coach. How we all doing? Who got an A? Randy better not have pulled an 8 here. Oh, bastard. Absolute bastard. Is that actually what happened, Randy? Randy, did you pull an 8 here? Is that what you're humble bragging about? Hey, Rubia. Oh, you little bastard. I can't even. I know you're here because you messaged me. Oh. Did you put an A from a B plus stone? Because you're not VIP 13, surely. You disgusting little man, you. No way, you got an A. I can't see if it's a good from a B plus stone. Oh, dude, nice, excellent, nice pull, man. One absolute Chad. I know my luck, man. What's the chances of pulling a B minus? Because I have a feeling that's what I'm going to get. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so chuffed for you. Well done. Your Nat got saved by the attack roll. Yeah, it's a lottery, isn't it? That's the reality of it. I'm really looking forward to it. Do you know what? I had a bit of a head loss today. And I ended up going for it because I needed 10,000 VIP to get to VIP 8. And I didn't even care about the VIP 8 rewards. But I was like, well, it makes sense to do it. If I'm not spending after Christmas, if I'm toning it down after Christmas, it makes sense to push now. So I've got the stuff for them. Shut up. You not only rolled an A, it was a giant killer Defier copy. You absolute monster. You absolute monster. Rubia, I'm VIP 8. I am not a whale. Randy, I'm just happy for you, man. I'm so happy that you got that. I'm disappointed you didn't let me do it on stream. But you wouldn't have got it if you let me do it. Dolphin. Yeah, listen, I'm a dolphin. But it's a temporary dolphin status. Do you know what I mean? It's only temporary. Anyone else have any luck doing theirs? Yeah, no, Randy, there's no way I'd have pulled that. Zero chance, man. Zero chance. But that is super cool, man. I'm chuffed for you. I am chuffed for you. Do I have enough orbs? Oh. I do have enough orbs. I've got 24,000 branches, man. That's not that many. Is it 100 a pull? 240. That is all right. I could do stuff with that. I don't know what we're going to pull in today. I don't think there's much. I suppose, what have we got? Shardage. It's quite a few. Plenty. Loads. I think I pulled loads of these out. So I think we're going to do like an even split. So if we've got 640, what is that divided by 4? What? 160. Let's do. Hey Ben, how you doing, man? By the way, Ben, Randy pulled an A tier. Godkiller, Defier, Wukong. So, yeah, we're just sitting marveling at that, getting frustrated. Not really frustrated. I'm happy for Randy. But it's just one of those things. Sitting there thinking I'm never going to see the red streak ever. Yeah, say that it's 100. It used to be 200, dude. It used to be 200 branches. The thing is, right, these used to be super important, the branches. Now there's so much hero copies, etc. It's just kind of irrelevant, especially now that it's just Transcendence heroes. So there's like 30 heroes that you want anyway. Mate, is it? Do you know what, mate? I'd be amazed if it was that cheap as well, because Wukong copies are just silly Billy. Yes, I said silly Billy. It depends what your A tier. That's a bad A tier. But yours would be way more than that. Because yours is Giant Killer Defier as well. There you go. So that's a reference point. 16k. And it's a low attack as well. And a low speed. But Leaf, how you doing, bro? Morning? Yeah, not half. What time is it where you are? This is well early for you. Is it like 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, but Ben, at least with the attack, at least it's still a decent copy. I'd like that on my non-meta account, to be honest. 5 AM. Nice. Nice. Leaf, massive issues, by the way. Not massive issues, slight issues. I'm happy you're here. I've done the Fortress, Forest, Abyss, Shadow accounts, and I was looking at the Dark. That's right, Kay. No worries, man. I was looking at the Dark one and doing it earlier, and I don't know if you guys know this, right? I thought I could tweak everything by basically getting rid of some heroes to lower the Primal Grimoire liberation percentages. It turns out you can't do that. So the Dark faction power was like, the team power was like 160 million a hero. So it was like 1 billion total power. All the 4 main factions were between 600 and 620. So the Dark and the Light, I can't do Dark and Light in Faction Wars. I don't think anyone's going to care because it hasn't got any traction. But it just means that we're going to stick to the 4 main factions because otherwise it's just, there's no point doing it. They'd be too strong otherwise. It's not a fair representative. So yeah, it's going to be just the 4 main factions, the core factions without Light and Dark, which is like a shame. But yeah, as I said, it hasn't quite popped anyway, Leaf, to be fair. But by the way, as well, obviously, if you want me to rebuild the accounts, tell me what teams you want and I'll rebuild them. I'll have quite a bit of fun doing that as well. But I haven't had to strip any star spawns or anything like that because I noticed you'd rolled some really good buffs on them. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna strip the star spawns. But yeah, so just bear that in mind. There's no Dark and Light because I couldn't make it work. Yeah, but it's more the do you know what? It's not more powerful like Treasure Train or the Grimoire. It's the liberation percentage where the Dark and the Light heroes are so much better. Even regressing them, it hasn't downgraded the liberation percentage. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. I thought I could tweak it and I can't. But at least the other factions are all tight. So the other factions are all really close. And I've done all the teams. I've built all the teams out. I've done the formations. So yeah, ready to go for tomorrow. Right, let's just do the summons, the Prophet Orbs, and I get horrendous luck with these. We're gonna do 4 in each. Oh, that's not bad. It's 2. Delation. That's not a bad one. That's not particularly good. Yeah, I know. It's still nice just to get some 5-star food, though, isn't it? There's nothing worse than doing a 40 pull and getting 1 5-star hero. I mean, 3s doesn't feel too much better, but obviously it is better. And we're doing all of them because we need the rewards because we've gone far in the relay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, Leaf, there's loads to do with it. And to be fair, it's not frustrating. That's the wrong word. Obviously, you don't use Discord and stuff like that. So it's hard to communicate with you as much as I'd like. But it just kind of depends how it goes. See, the thing is, if people aren't interested in watching it, because in my mind, people were going to be super interested in watching it. And it's been a bit frosty, which is fine, right? Oh, 2 shares. Well, she's elite. So the difficulty is, I don't want to sink loads of time into it. Obviously, if it's not working for anyone, if no one's really interested. Which again, I'm surprised at because I thought it was quite a fun idea and I'm going to have fun doing it. Gloria, speaking of which, Gloria, she's going to be super important. But obviously, yeah, there's no point doing it for the sake of doing it. So there's a couple of different options with what can get done, and we'll just have to see how it goes. So what have I got to do? I've got to do another 40 pull, and then we're done. Profit orbs used to be so fun, man. Like back in the day when this was the main way of getting heroes. Oh, so fun. Whereas now it's just a little bit, I mean, it's like a bit of an afterthought, isn't it? Claim all that good stuff out. Yeah, baby. Look at all that food. Look at all that food. Yeah, but Ben, and do you know what, right? This is where people like you should know better. Do you know what you're not doing, Ben? You're not getting enough of these. You're not getting enough chests for the promo stones. Leaf. Yeah, 100%. So listen, man. Build the Aspen. I haven't touched the light account. The Aspen's going to have to be built back up, man, unfortunately. But I didn't change a lot more than that because I said I thought regressing the heroes would do a lot, and it didn't. So I haven't touched the light account. And the dark account, you obviously, listen, you can do whatever you want with all the accounts, right? But the light and dark I'm not going to be using for now. So build them back up. And the 4 faction ones I can have some fun with. Coach. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, right, I do the events. I do the event previews. And I'm going to start increasing the production value, right? Because I'm going to do some more things with it. I'm in the process of learning and I'm doing more things and I want to incorporate it in that. But like gameplay stuff, I don't know. Like it's weird. Like I don't get what you guys want. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't want a video leave. It's just I don't know what to do. The thing is, if I'm building them back up, I really don't want to mess around too much more on them. So do what you need with the Aspen and the light account. And the other ones, as I said, we'll piss around with and have fun with and do all the bits. Yeah, so I don't, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know how many potatoes I've got. 300,000, so it's not many. Yeah, but that's the problem, Saywad, right? The stuff I think people want to watch, they obviously fucking don't. Do you know what people want to watch? Do you know? And I'm so frustrated, right? My most popular videos by far are the tier lists, which I look back at and think, what the fuck was I doing? So what I'm going to do, and I stopped doing stuff like that because I appreciated that, oh, that's all right, Randy, you're always going to get a shout out. The community side of it doesn't like tier lists, like the hardcore community. So I was like, well, if I want to be part of the community, I've got to stop doing them. But the hardcore community isn't interested in me. So now I'm thinking, fuck it. So 2026, when that rolls around, I'm going to be doing loads of tier lists. Fuck it. That's what I want to do. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. So we'll do them like on stream and then I'll turn it into a separate video, like actually making it up. But yeah, so there's going to be loads of tier lists next year because I enjoy doing them as well as the event reviews, and less like, I don't know. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying that. I'm tempted not to buy that, but I want the cause. That's not great value. Yeah, Leif, to be fair, rebuilding them, it took about between an hour and a half to do each one of them. But then obviously I was having to really think about it. Am I just buying all of these? I'm just going to buy. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a really nice one. Yeah, I just think Wrath wasn't enjoying the game, bro. I just can't help but think that's what it was. But I don't know. I can't speak for him because I don't know him. Right, I need to concentrate. Oh yeah, but coach, that's what happens, man. Like that's the risk of it, isn't it? So I'm gonna buy all these and I could get nothing from them. But the thing is, the reason I don't mind it so much now is because at least we're buying them, we know we're gonna get the contract Laris back, right? So Yeah, I think that is Koji, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Didn't know. Sorry. Does it make sense? I'm going to rush to buy them. Do I have to buy them? Yeah, I will buy them. Obviously, I'll buy them. I'll purchase them. Let's wait. Because how many? I need to buy 7,500. I don't have 7,500 Starry Gems. But I'll get 1,000 back. Oh yeah, I'm going to get more back from the copies. Duh. Right. Who are we going to do? Got Basilisk. I don't want to waste it on Sylvie, so we need a Wukong. Hey Sandy, how you doing? So we're going to do Melissa. It's not a bad copy. It's not a great copy. We're going to do Melissa. We're going to do the Wukonginator. Oh, that's such a nice B- copy though, man. Holy damage, control, precision, 49k attack. Oh, it's such a good copy. And I can sell it. Perfect. Got B Queen. She can stay. Nice and quick. And a B Elena. I think I only just bought this one. That's a good copy as well. So, you know, it is what it is. B-, crit, control, precision. Got 2 B-. Yeah, Randy, isn't it? That's what we're hoping, right? I say we. I don't know what you guys are hoping for. I'm hoping to see red streaks. So we need Melissa. We need Monkey. By the way, this stream might be a long one because we're fucking sorting this out today. I'm sick and tired of looking at this bag in this state. Sick and tired. Oh god, there's so many. Why are they all the same? Why do they all look the same? Why not differentiate them so we know what's in the chest before looking at it? Why are they trying to make me stressed out right now? Right, that's fine. I'm not stressed. I'm absolutely fine. Let's get him out the bag. Jacket, right. Green and red. Yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm not confused. It's bad game design. So I'm not blaming it on myself. I know, because I had to I've had to buy loads of cheap copies. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Right. Crack. Should we get a lucky sip of Pepsi Max? Right, ready? Ready for red streaks? Come on. I haven't had a red streak ever. Ever. Fuck! That's a terrible copy. That's not a good copy at all. I mean, it's better. I'm not happy with that. Oh no, it was so close to being a, so it is close to being a, okay. Right. And to be fair, oh wow, hold on. Sheesh. Was I like 5,453? Oh, one away from being A- speed and 250. How is that? That is like the most close to A- possible that's not A-. That's not. Oh, but I don't want to re-roll those. I don't want to have. No, heal effects. Not. Oh god. Okay. Worse things have happened. I'm okay with that. In hindsight, that's fine. Let's get more of them out the bag. I didn't do Melissa. Right, let's do Melissa. Let's do Melissa and see what she gives us. I've got 2 Melissas in the bag because we are like B+. Right, show me I don't want a HP. I want to see an attack and a speed. Fuck yeah! Yeah, baby! Yes! Ah, that is a good, that's fine. That is fine, man. Ah, yes. Get in there. Fuck yeah! Sorry for the language. Oh, yeah. Sorry. A 34-year-old man getting excited about about red streaks. Okay. Lock in now. I mean, if we're just throwing, no. Ooh, that was a solid A- as well. I think. Fantastic. Right, first ever. It wasn't first ever red streaks. First ever A pull on the account. I know it's an A-, but that still counts. It still counts. Right. Okay. Because I mean, no. Basically no chance. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine the scenes? Right. Does it make sense to go for Wukong again? Do you know what? It doesn't, because I want to use... It makes... Oh. Here's the problem. I haven't got anyone else to use it on. It does make sense because I can... Oh, shit. Finn. For the memes. Monkey Boy. It's got to be, isn't it? But here's the problem, right? Should we swap her out? Get out of here, you. You bumblebee. 12 mil attack. 1.2. 12 and 1.2. Okay, I can actually remember that. 12 and 1.2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. So disgusting, man. That is disgusting how much of a difference a better copy makes. Okay. Is it even a better... Oh, he's a better attack. This is just a better copy, isn't it? Just with worse stats. See, I don't think... I don't think I should use it on him. I don't think I should... Because I'm going to be throwing away for Starry Gems. Oh, God. I don't know what to do, man. No, we're going to do it on Monkey. We're going to do it on Monkey. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Right. Yeah, I know, Randy, but in my mind, I'm like, but it's worth 1,800. Whereas if I'd done it on like the B+ on a Queen, I'd have to spend well more than that to get a better copy of her. Yeah. So, but no. Oh, God. Nah, stuff it. We're doing this. If I knew who like my next hero was going to be for sure, I'd use it on a random, on a copy of them, but I don't, so we're doing this. We want to see A attack. Shit. Speed? I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, he's quicker. Listen, I ain't going to complain about having... It's not much quicker, is it? No, it's just 1 speed quicker. They're incredibly similar. This is just worse. Like, that's the reality of it. They're very similar. That's just a worse version. Would I rather have the Starry Gems? Do I need the Starry Gems? I would get 1,800 back compared to 600 for retiring. I could sell this copy. It's probably not worth an awful lot. It's not giving me the tenant boost. No, stuff it. We're gonna right. Let's. Well, it's literally just better. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then that's soulbound. So we're gonna retire that. Is it worth selling that? It's probably not gonna sell for anything, is it? It's not bad. Crit and control precision. Nice. Very nice. No one's going to buy it for loads, though, are they? They're not. So, I mean, I have to sell it for... I can't do quick maths. Like, 250? Oh... Can you imagine? Can you imagine being one of these two? The fact there's two of them sitting there. I would cry so hard. I would uninstall the game. I would never play it again in my life. Could you imagine? And do you know what would be even worse, right? If that was like a B+ Soulbound Stone. And he saw the A and he was so happy. I think it was CC. So low rolling after getting the red streaks. 2 of them. 2. Who's buying these copies, though? Right, no, we're retiring them. Retire. Let's get all our stuff back. Perfect. Right. I can't believe there's 2 of them. That's boggled my brain. Yeah, but like the difference, they've put that up for like twice the price it should be because it's got an A- rather than a B+. But the difference it's going to make as a tenant is just null. Yeah, that is horrendous. A- and then a C- speed. Yeah. I mean, I feel like at that point you could turn around to them and say, leave me alone. I think that you were entitled to that. I think if they do that to you, there must be some kind of recourse for that. So let's do Queenie, because we could always use her copy, right? It could always be better. Sylvie, I'm not too worried about Sylvie. Her copy's probably okay. It's not great. I think Queen's is alright as well. Oh no, it's not. It's low attack. Does it matter? Right, let's do Queen. I think Elena's is fine. Elena's is fine for the time being, right? So let's do Queens and just see. Let's follow my own advice and use heroes we're going to use, right? Because yeah. Right. B Stone. Okay. It's green. That's fine. Ugh. What is that? It's gross, bro. Ugh. Get that taste out of my mouth. That was horrendous. That was shocking. Right. Okay. Right, let's get yeah. Oh. Sorry, I nearly threw up a little bit there. That was horrible. No purple. Right, so look how good that is. That's from the B- stone. That is a phenomenal B copy. Okay, the stats aren't great there. But yeah, exactly. That was a horrendous one, but that is fine. This is going to be used. We're going to use this copy. Yeah, and that was a nice high roll. That was like a really solid all-round. Yeah. Even he's better in speed, I think, even though they're both B+. Oh, exactly the same for speed. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'd probably rather the armor and control immunity over control precision and crit damage reduction. I would probably rather that. What do we think? Right, tell me, switch or keep? I mean, because that is, it's almost an irrelevant amount of attack. Exactly the same HP, exactly the same speed. But armor and control immunity is better, obviously, than control precision, which doesn't have control, and crit damage reduction. So I think we keep the slightly worse stats. Yeah, I think we keep him, and then we retire that one. But that's fine. It wasn't like a bad copy, so we're not going to sit there and cry about it. At least we got 2 Bs out of a B- and a B. So we've high rolled today, to be fair. We've done like amazingly well. So we got an A-, Melissa. And a cracking A- Melissa. We're going to hammer her. Yeah, it is. Are we going to hammer her? Blocks is fine. Defy is obviously nice. There's no need to hammer, is it? I don't think we are going to hammer. I think we'll hang fire. We've got a nice Wukong copy. To be fair, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, everyone chill out and breathe, because we're done with that. Why do I need... Ah, right, okay. We need to buy all the Star Gem packages. Yeah. I did need to go all of them, didn't I? I'm almost certain I've mathed it out correct. It would be embarrassing if I didn't. 320, 330. Yeah, so we need to do another one. I know, obviously, just click it again twice, idiot. Right, I didn't have to do the full profit orbs, but obviously I wanted it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Randy. I'm so used to you got a giant killer defier, so I'm still a little bit jelly, but I'm fine. Yeah, Ben, that's what I wasn't so much talking about going for like a giant killer. It's more get different stats, but they're not. I mean, the reduces dot received, I'm really surprised it's only 15%. I don't know why. I thought that would be a higher figure, but that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Having some extra block is whatever. Make her a little bit tankier. Yeah. So overall, touch. Like, I'm well pleased with how that's just gone. Yeah, Randy's the stud, right? Randy's the stud. We're gonna buy all these. We're not even gonna really think about it. By the way, what have they done here? This is infinitely better than that. I would argue almost even if they're the same price. And yet, why is that double the price? Yeah, but coach, you believe that spending in the game gives you better odds. Can I tell you why I really don't think that's true? I don't think that's true. From a logical point of view, I don't think it makes much sense. Because, say as a free-to-play player or a light spender, if you're spending money or not spending and you're not getting good rewards, it doesn't make you want to buy more. Whereas if I'm a spender and I'm going to spend anyway, if I low-rolled them and got whatever B- stones, I'm still going to buy stuff in the future. Whereas if I don't normally buy it and I got a B-, I'd be like, well, I'm never buying that again. So I actually feel like it could be both. Oh, I'm buying it, Ben. It's great value for what you're paying. I'm just saying I don't get how they've turned round and got this figure. I said in my event preview, I presumed this was going to be 100 chest. And I presumed that would be like a 180 chest. Because you can't say that this is better value. If you disregarded that, I don't know what's better value. You then add in that that's twice the price. You're like, well, that's fucking miles better. Oh, no, yeah, and that's the other thing as well, right? It's like anything, like when you do talk about implied odds and stuff like that, if you're doing if you're able to do something 5 times and the odds of something happening are 10 in 1, chances are you're not going to get it. If I do it 100 times because I've spent my way to it, the chances are I'm going to hit that 10 times. So, yeah, the more you spend, the more opportunity, the more likely you are. But I don't think the base luck is different. I really don't. Yeah, but logic when it comes to getting money out of people, 100%. is if I created a game, I would instinctively want to give the low spenders some extra luck because that would encourage them to spend more because it's worth it. As I said, if you're not spending a lot, and the stuff you've spent on, you're not getting lucky, you ain't going to spend any more because you're like, well, this was a waste. But it depends. It does depend. I get that. Yeah, this is gross. This bag's gross. Need to figure that out. And we also need to decide. Oh, yeah, see, I just got loads of stuff. Like, I'm so fortunate. I haven't done Ethereal Realm. I haven't done it. 258 cores, baby. Nice. We've just completed a profit orb event. We've got 566 profit orbs. 400 ticks. We have got some hammers. Do you know what we could do? I just don't know if it's worth it. Because that's not a bad copy still. Like, we could try and hammer this. Oh, Randy, I'm so excited because I need the food. The food's what's holding me back. Leaf, yeah. I don't need them at all for now. If people want to see stuff like different accounts being built, and that's even then I'll use the faction ones. No, obviously, man, you use those accounts wherever you need. As I said, I haven't touched the light account. I stripped the dark back a bit and then realised I couldn't do what I needed to do. So apologies in advance because I've stripped it. And well, I haven't stripped. It's only so I regressed the Aspen and something else because I thought it would drop the liberation percentage and it bloody didn't. I still don't understand why it didn't. Yeah, do you know what, Randy? Yeah. Randy's persuaded me. I didn't need much persuading. So that's fine. I can't even remember. I hate the way. Right, soul purification. Okay. We have 25 hammers. We're gonna get more anyway. I've got to make sure I don't click on the wrong one. Ugh. Oh, 100% Leaf. I do appreciate that. Yeah, what I'll do, because I need to do the guild bosses. So on the other ones, if you could leave those for now, then that'd be really helpful because then it just doesn't mess up what I'm potentially trying to do. And by the way, I know I've said it before. Thank you so much for letting me mess around on those accounts. It really is appreciated. Would I do 150 tickets in AD? Yeah. Oh, mate, listen. Here's the problem, right? I fucking love doing treasure tickets. Everyone has an issue with the way that I do them. And do you know what? And Sandy, cover your ears. Do you know what, right? If you've got a problem with the way I open treasure tickets, fuck you. I'm going to do one at a time, every time. Maybe not 150, but I enjoy doing it. It's what I enjoy. So yes, obviously, man, if you would like me to do treasure tickets, I will 100% do treasure tickets. I'm definitely going to do mine tonight. It's just, yeah, it depends how long it takes to sort out this account, dude. Depends if you're still on. But we'll come back to it later on and see. We've had some. I haven't seen a single giant killer so far. And to be honest with you, I'd probably rather not see another giant killer unless it's giant killer Defier, because I'm not going to be able to decide which one I want to keep and which one I don't. Oh, that's a nice one. I know I can't do it. Right. I think I'm going a little bit too quick with the clicks because I'm worried I'm going to mess it up. Everyone's so impatient all the time. No. Oh, that's a shame. That's not crit. Yeah. Skill damage is still important. No, Leaf. The light and dark's all yours, man. It just the faction ones I just want to mess around with. Yes, the light and dark. Do what you need to do. Oh, ugh, God. Who would want that? Right. Oh, it's not bad for a certain hero, but not this hero. Right. Okay, we didn't get what we wanted, but that's fine. We've wasted 25 hammers. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Worse things have happened, like those two chaps who got the Wukong A- attack. B- copies. That's fucking tragic, bro. I still can't believe that happened. No, Ben, to be fair, I got Melissa, I got the good Queen copy, I got good Wu. I even know, I feel like I'm being really spoiled if I turn around and say I haven't had incredible luck, because I've had incredible luck, not just the Melissa, all of it. I certainly am not going to complain about absolutely anything that I received today, because it certainly hit the bill of what I needed to do. I can't even consider this right now. That is a sit down and work out kind of situation, which we'll probably do on stream tomorrow. I'll work it out before stream. We'll probably do it on stream tomorrow. Because I can't even fathom that right now. Am I going to make you watch me do this? Yeah. Yeah, I am. If I've got to do it, you can watch me do it. Just don't criticise what I'm doing, because I'm very self-conscious about how I do Tavern. Harkening back to Brave Trial. Oh, that's why I'm the fucking best in the world. Best in the world at clicking buttons, man. Right. Oh. Get some wishing coins. So I'll get us some gem refunds. We spent. Oh, I want to know. My gem pile just doesn't seem to go down. Did I just throw away a really good one there? I don't know. We're now going to have 4 star for days. I don't need any of that. Because I'm smart and I have the deluxe resource chests. Listen, man. Here's the thing, right? We've broke the seal on getting the luck. So, I'm just going to do I can't bother. So, next time we do Awakens. Do you know what I'm so looking forward to? I'm so looking forward to Christmas. It's the one time a year I get a break. 10, 11 day break I get. And then in January, work's really quiet. I can't wait for the Christmas event. How sad's that? I'm like, there's going to be Awakens and shit. I just feel like there is. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Ben, I'd love to do it. Leaf, you might do an Aspen with all support trans. Why wouldn't they be? Or you say you're just not going to have another damage dealer? 6th. I'm going to get my 3rd today because we're going to Destiny Wukong, and I've got the facilities. Stop it, Coach, because I'm so looking forward to it. I shut the shops down. I closed the shops on the 22nd, right? And then I open them back up. This year, I'm going to do it on the Saturday, which is the 4th. So from the 22nd to the 4th, baby. Yeah. I get you, Leaf. So you're going to make a proper... Yeah, but you've got a decent Aspen copy. You might as well, man. You might as well. Yes, it is Randy. It's going to be huge. So we're going to go Wukong. And... Sylvie. Ben. Nice. Talk to Randy about that. He knows all about that. I've then got to decide what I want to do with the account, because I'm going to have enough food. I've got enough food to build another hero. I can also get the Grimoire up now to another level. I must. Oh, mate, that used to be like the best chest in the world. Like the light and dark hero chests. when they were impossible. The heroes were impossible to get. Do any of you guys play Clash Royale? Again, like Idle Heroes, I played when it first came out and then didn't play it for ages, right? I've started playing it the last couple of days. What the fuck has happened to that game? Merge Tactics. I am worried that I'm worried that is going to consume me like I've never been consumed before. Merge Tactics seems like the most fun game mode ever. And it's so funny, right? Where the trophies, because I used to have a max account. It's not a max account now because there's all the other fucking levels, right? But where I was at 8,000 trophies, that was like really high. And now that's like low mid ladder. I'm smashing people and I've got level 16 Mega Knight. So all these, and they're not even good players. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. It's not, I haven't lost a game in like, no, I was 6,000 something trophies. I'm now 8,500. I haven't lost a game in like 30 games because it's just, okay, they're going to drop stuff at me. All right, Mega Knight. Want to fight you? Oh, Randy, don't stop bullying me. Yeah, but Coach, you got to understand. Rando. Nice, man. I haven't got, I presume that's Sandy. I don't know who Sun Dragon is. I'm going to accept Sun Dragon. I can't accept him. Sorry, son. Yeah, right. I have zero ability. What's the expression I'm trying to think? I have no self-control. So when you're like, fight me, I'm like, okay, go on then. Yeah, but Rubia, so I had a max account back in the day when it was, do you know, I want to say it was level 13. Yeah, I want to say level 13 was max. And they always said, oh, we're never going to do more than level 13 and da-da-da-da-da. And then they went to 14 and that's when I stopped playing. I was like, oh, I don't really like that. And then Bolt Accounts, they went to level 15, which I didn't know. And then they've just changed it to level 16. Yeah, Randy, you're better than me. Yeah, you got the Phoenix pet. Do you know, it made me laugh. And I can talk about him because he's not here. Kay turned around to me, right? I think I've played him on... Did I play him on stream? I can't remember. And he was saying, I'm better than you. I was like, okay. He was like, I'm at 10,000 trophies. I was like, okay, bet. I haven't played in like 2 years. Absolutely annihilated him. Friendly battle annihilated. But that Clash is super fun. Do you know what's such a shame, right? If it hadn't been Idle Heroes, I would have started doing Clash Royale stuff. But that Jinxie, who's come on board and completely made the game thrive now, got back to its best. It's like so many people out there doing it, I just can't be bothered. Yeah, Ruby, especially when I've got like, because I had all them, they've just converted all the wild cards to start this, I don't know. But yeah, so I managed to buy my way, not with money, with stuff I had in the game. Hey Rover, Mega Knight and Peck. No, not, so my deck, and it's a homemade deck. Let me also fucking say something now to people that don't like the Mega Knight. Apologies, we're not talking about Idle Heroes. We are going to, just not this second. I have never... Other than 2.6, which I used at some point, Rover, it's amazing though, to be fair. Ah, Rover. Look what I pulled from a B+ stone. Ooh. Look at that. Red. And then I got this from a B+ stone. Randy got an A tier, so that's why he's all rare. I also pulled the worst B copy Queen. Hold on. The king has spoken. Oh, I haven't got any more hammers. Oh, Koji, don't say that, man. Do you know what's nuts though? I don't know why I don't, because so many stop it. So many people that play Clash play Idle Heroes and vice versa. And do you know why that is? It's because the game started around the same time, both in 2016. So if you played, mobile games were huge, right? Oh, no, I don't have a guild. Stop asking me. I will make guilds. I'll make a guild. I've now decided I'm not just Nida Heroes content creator. I'm now Clash Royale content creator. We're going to do it because I fucking love that game. The issue I had with Clash Royale is I'd sit there at work and just play it. And I'd get annoyed when I had to do my job. Do you know what I mean? Like the phone would ring or someone would come and I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Fuck off. I'm trying to win here. I'm trying to Mega Knight their whole push. So I had to stop Clash Royale. It was so unhealthy for me. It was so unhealthy. But I think I'm older and wiser now. Mate, done. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna make a Clash Royale channel in the Discord because I know loads of you. I said loads of people play it, and that merge tactics, addicted. I haven't stopped playing it. I mean, I've only got like 500 trophies because you start on none. I love it, and I'm a Mega Knight player with a homebrew deck. I don't copy decks. I make decks, and people hate my deck, and I've used that deck for fucking years now. Since you could make the deck, I've ran it. And I'll tell you what the deck is, just so we all know. Yeah, I know it's Mega Knight. Yeah, but Ruby, you got to understand, right? Mega Knight was trash because everyone used to run P.E.K.K.A. Now, obviously, I don't know what any of the champions do. When I stopped playing, well, there was no champions when I stopped playing. I came back briefly and I was really confused. So I was like, I don't like this. Paco, how you doing? Oh, Koji, don't you dare get me on League of Legends. I don't need any more games where I can spend money. Like, honestly, I can't. And I know that people spend so much money on League of Legends. My friend, Robbie, friend of the channel, that's what Robbie plays. And I can't. And also, I know you guys can't tell this because I create a wholesome environment here. I am the most toxic fucker you could possibly imagine. I'm petty, I shout and scream, I have anger issues playing games like League of Legends, and if I've got teammates that aren't pulling their weight, I will fucking tell them. And I can't do that while streaming. It will make people think poorly of me. So I can't play League of Legends. I can't do it. I can't take myself down that toxic path. So we're going to stick to Clash Royale. Robbie, we're just talking about you. We're just talking about you. Robbie, do you play Clash Royale? I bet you do. Because I've just... No, apparently, so Leaf has just made the point that there is a game mode called... Oh, shit, where was it? Where's Leaf's put comment? I don't do anything in a Scouse accent. Teamfight Tactic. Yeah, there's a Clash Royale mode like that. That's what... Merge Tactics, Paco. I'm addicted to it. I can't help myself. It's the type of game mode that I love. Yeah, but you got... listen, and I haven't even put any thought into it. I'm just playing. Oh, I can't wait. Christopher, how you doing, man? So, we're now not just... I'm excited for tomorrow, but why are you asking me if I'm excited for tomorrow? Oh, Paco. I love Clash Royale now. I was, as I said, I was addicted. I played, do you know when I played? I'd done my review in 2016 on Google. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Robbie. Oh, Leaf is crazy, man. But do you know what? I do that with this game. And yeah, of course I did, Robbie. I was joking. I've sent you a present in the post, but it might get delayed by like a year. The issue is, right, it's so easy to spend. They've made it so easy to spend in everything. And I don't get how the young ones spend money on games like this, because I couldn't. I remember when Fortnite came out and I was playing Fortnite and I went a bit skin crazy. I didn't have the funds to do it, but I did it anyway. Robbie will know this. My skin collection on Fortnite is wild, but it's stupid. So I don't get why the young ones spend it, but as an adult, listen, man, I've got 2 small children, a house, work, you guys. I don't go and spend my money anywhere else other than gaming. So for me, that's what I'm doing. Robbie, I'd happily send you a present. Happily send you a present. I love you. You know I love you. Have you just seen what happened in that market, though, the CSGO market? And do you know what? I feel bad. If anyone's watching this and you're one of my loyal subs, apologies. But I think it's fucking hilarious that Valve just overnight was like, you're done. Am I getting no, Rover? No. Ali did. Ali got the frame. Ali's got the frame. He's framed up. He spent whatever it was, $1,500 to get the frame. Robbie, you don't be crass, all right? You send me your address. I'd happily send you something on that. I could send you something on Amazon. It would get there tomorrow. Oh, Sander, he is though. Robbie definitely is. Should we do treasure tickets? Oh yeah. Let's do treasure tickets. Yeah. Listen, Ali, right? Ali wants to put Basilisk on the map. So he's got the S tier Basilisk and he wants Basilisk to become meta and he wants to single-handedly do it. So he wanted that frame so bad. Yeah, it's a common W as well because Ali is, yeah. Leaf, I'll do that on those accounts. Let me know what you want on them, and I'll get the light and dark ones up to VIP free. Appreciate it's only a very small thank you, but a thank you anyway. Rover, stop it, you. I was just trying to do treasure tickets. Yes, Sir Leaf, because you've let me obviously use your accounts, I'll buy you stuff to get to VIP 3 on those 2. Just let me know what you want me to buy on there, to be fair. No, but no, honestly, I'd really appreciate if you let me do it. I'd really appreciate if you let me do that for you. So, yeah, I'd happily do that. Because you spent so much time on them accounts, so I'd like to be able to give back. Rover, right. Oh, right, why do you do this? Oh, okay, to be fair, you did say do treasure tickets first. So maybe you're going to change the team up a little bit and give me half a chance. And Robbie, that doesn't surprise me. I can't imagine Robbie's very good at League of Legends. Robbie isn't toxic enough to feed in that game. He's not. Cheapest A for lights. They cost much. Do you mean what? Cheapest A tier? A light tank. I'm confused what you mean, Leaf. Fuck off, Rover. I've just seen that, you horrible bastard. Oh, God, right. Guys, I want to do the treasure tickets. No, right. No, I'm doing the treasure tickets first. Randy's already called me out on the fact that I'm very, very easy manipulated to do what you guys want. Oh, but I don't get... It doesn't make sense to do it, does it? If I'm not getting the free stuff. Oh, to match Aspen. I don't know. You want why would you want a tank? Do you just mean a main hero? Is that what you're saying? So you want a main hero light? Oh, I mean, I don't know who. You've already got a good Vulcan. Asmodee's dirt cheap, and Asmodee's awesome. Paco, have fun, bro. Like, you'll get a cheap Asmo, I think, no problem. Like, it's a good copy. Yeah. What? How on earth are they 3? They're going for 3. This is obviously, look, they've been price matched. That's either the minimum price or someone's. Leaf. I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. Because you can then I'm gonna, and you can't stop me because I can just fucking do it. I'm gonna send you some starry gems on your light account so you can get the A- Asmo, and then you can get to VIP 3 on them yourselves with it. So as a thank you, I'll get you a 3K. 3K is fine. I'd probably do it from my non-meta account because I've got so much stuff on there that I don't need. Yeah, so I'll pick out a really good one that we get for like 3K or whatever. I'll just send you 3K and you can pick which one you want, or 3.5K. I don't know. It depends how many starry gems you've got on there. Oh, you look, that's running out now. It's got Giant Killer on it. What is going on? Because Asmo's like sneaky good. Why is he so cheap for A-? I'm so confused. Does that make sense to anyone else? We're going to sort you out. We're going to sort Leaf out an A- Asmo. I need to figure it all out because I need... to be fair, no. No, I can't because otherwise my phone will log me out. I'll do it off stream, Leaf. We're going to get you an A-. We're going to get you an A- Asmo. No, he doesn't, Rover. He's cool. He's super cool. You... Stop. Listen, Leaf, we'll talk about it. I'll figure out a way. We'll get you... We'll think of you and we'll get you a present. Yeah, Randy, that's what I'm saying. I can't... Because surely... What's the... That's like a... Bear in mind... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was about to say it's a really good retirement. Leaf's like, I take that as a challenge. Rover, listen. Just because I'm going to smash you down once I've got all my treasure tickets done. All right? Now, I need the brain trust to tell me here. Should I wait 2 days to do this to get the extra pink? Or should I just do it? I've got 400 tickets. Rover's giving me proper sage advice and I just want to open them all up. But I feel like... I know why you're saying that. I ain't gonna... But I'm not gonna want anything. No, I should just wait. Well, I can tell you exactly when retro gaming's going to come. Retro gaming is fucking miles away because we're at Alien Desert. Next up is Forgotten Artifact. Then it's Hero Token. Then Arcane Jewelry. Then Magic, because it goes in order. Yeah, I know it does, Rover. But what I'm thinking is that I don't really want anything for ages. No, it's not. Why is everyone saying that? Alien Desert's now... Which means in 2 weeks' time, we're going to get Forget an Artifact. In 2 weeks' time, Hero Token. 2 weeks' time, Arcane Jewelry. In 2 weeks' time after that, Magic Academy. Then Retro Gaming. So, month, 2 months, 3 months away till we get Retro Gaming. Stop giving that false information. I don't want anything. I don't want Hero Token. Do I want Hero Token? Oh no, they all suck. Sorry, Ben, you're correct. I am a noob. Of course it's not. So to be fair, so hold on. 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 2 months away still. Yeah, but listen, I'm going to do it. Because I think I'm going to end up doing 300 in this anyway. I'm going to do it. No one can persuade me otherwise. We're doing it. Yeah, Hero Token's not worthwhile. I'm not doing Hero Token. I know. We're going to open them all. And then we'll do one at a time once we get down. So we started at 400, so we need to finish on 250-ish. Nice. Well, that's fucking dreadful. Ugh. 100 more. But Randy, if I don't, everyone moans at me. And to be fair, I normally do one at a time because one, I enjoy doing it. And two, it obviously extends stuff out. I have got loads of stuff I need to do tonight on the account. So, yeah, mate, Rover, this is shocking. I'm not going to blame you, but I do feel like your negativity towards it Orange Treasure, has contributed towards this because you said don't do it. And so I feel like you've contributed to the failings of this treasure opening. Oh, this is going terribly. Oh, it doesn't matter how many I open, does it? Well, let's get it to an even number first. We're going to do 10 more. We're going to do 20 more, and we're going to do one at a time. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Pog. Yeah, baby. Now, I can accept you giving me advice because I'm a terrible player. We don't slander Morax or Flora or Unimax in this channel. So if you do that by insinuating there's something wrong with having an A tier Morax, we're going to have issues. And the fact that you've suggested that makes me think there is one out there. And don't tempt me. I'm full of bad decisions all the time. Oh! Oh, baby, a double! He's not just a sick-looking hero. He's incredible. And I think in Faction Wars kicking off tomorrow, 7 o'clock UK time, here on YouTube, we're going to see Morax's power come through. I think he's going to dominate. Right, okay, we're going to stop our luck there. I don't know if he was just saying it to wind me up. Let's see if there's an A tier Morax. I'd fucking love it. I'd love it. It's the type of thing, if I had unlimited money, it's just what I'd do. I'd just buy one. Oh, there's two. Oh. Oh, no, you can't even just buy it for the shits and gigs, can you? Because it's not. Why are they're not going to go for 10k? There's no way they're going to go for 10k. Why have they done that? You could buy an Asmodel for that. Is it just because there's not many of them? Oh, I can imagine seeing an S tier. Yeah, what's that about? That's weird, isn't it? I know. Unimax is underrated, Leaf. Listen. I really hope Faction Wars does some work. I really hope people are interested in it, and I'm going to put some real effort into like collating it into a video for during the week. I really hope it works, because like Faction Wars and stuff like that to me could be a super fun-ish, interesting thing to do, but people just don't care, and that's fine. But it just annoys me. I want everyone to like what I like. Though admittedly, oh, fucking treasures. I'm super excited about becoming an idol, a Clash Royale content creator as well. And then we'll do League of Legends. I couldn't play a game like League of Legends, man. I couldn't do it. I look at it and then I hear, do you know what I did? Robbie tried to get me into League of Legends. I say he tried. He didn't really try. Yeah, of course I can, Rover. I could slap you silly. I could slap you silly with it. And then I looked at some of the community side of League of Legends and I was like, holy shit. Like, the Idle Heroes is toxic. Fortnite was kind of toxic. Overwatch could be terrible, right? But for Jesus, man, the arguments that I was seeing about League of Legends, yeah, so not me. Right, come play with you, Robbie. Not now, not now. I love Apex Legends so much, and do you know what? My friend, so Robbie, people like Robbie, no one else really liked it apart from me. I thought Apex was such a beautifully crafted game, and no one else gave a shit about it. And I was like, oh, it was great. The hit, whatever, Rob, fucking bully. You're just a bully. Where's Rover? Why does that say 400 million power? I wasn't trash. Okay, no, I probably was, to be fair. I don't know why I felt so offended when you said that. Probably the truth. Do you, Rover? Oh, I'd love to play with you. Are you US? I know he's put out a weaker team, but we're still going to be toxic winners if we win. And we're going to blame it on the power level if we lose. Look at King Norton. Look at his little shitty shields. Get wrecked. Go on, Bazzy. Go on. Fucking light their ass up. Do it. Pop. Pop like you never popped before. No, it's not. That's your serious account. Oh, look at all the damage you've done. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, Robbie, have fun, man. No, it's not the wrong account. That was the right account. Ah, oh, coach, do you know what it is? I just think people are... it was really weird, right? And this is where I've tried to think a bit more critically. See, for instance, I had loads of fun starting new accounts, and I think the early game for me is really fun. I didn't realise how much in the minority I was on that. And so when you say, like, do a captivating title to get it, I just think people aren't going to be interested because they don't care about the core heroes. Like, they just... and which is fine. But I can't really do the game Transcendence Heroes. I mean, there might be a couple of things that happen in like week 3 or whatever of the competition. Maybe. Wink. But yeah, I like the game the way it is. And I know I like the base heroes. I think they're fun, and I think the problem is, right, because once you've got past the early game, you never use them again. So like, and because everyone just rocks Eloise and rushes, or Holmes Young now, and rushes to get Wukong or Betty, once you've got to that stage, you're never going to build any of those heroes again. Yes, boss. Who are you beating me up with today? What, Rove? Why can't I? Ah, right. Oh, they've got all the rainbows. Oh, look, you've only got a B+ there. Oh. I remember... oh, that's the wrong account. I remember when I had a B+. I don't hang around with them anymore. You just killed my Basilisk. You didn't even let him get a hit off. Oh, am I doing negative that? That's so sickening. I mean, like, that's a big damage number. They hang around with me, right? I don't hang around with them. They're clinging on. You wait, mate. You wait. We're gonna have an account full of A's. If DH Games are lucky. And people still watch my event previews. My video got to 1,000 views yesterday/today. Ooh. Coming after you, MK. God. If he had a video with 1,000 views, he'd quit. No, we're not going to do that. So let's do cause. It makes sense to get heroes at this juncture that we're going to awaken. Who makes sense out of normal factions to awaken other than Melissa? Probably maybe Betty. %. Randy's got my back. Should we just do Melissa because she's the one that will probably awaken if we get copies of her? Could do Finn. Ugh, no, we're not doing Finn again. Betty. I feel like it doesn't matter. Why am I worried about it? I just can do that. I don't even know why I'm sitting here worried. Right, we'll do Natalie. We're gonna do Fate. We've got fucking hell. We've got 258 of them. Yes, we're gonna do all of them. Nah, we'll do 200. We'll do 200. Do I have any? I don't have any transcending spheres. Okay, so we're gonna do 200. We're gonna see how we go. We need to end up. No, we're going to do 8 single pulls because I can't start it on 258. It's pissing me off just looking at it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can just skip the cutscene for 8 of them. That's what we're going to skip the cutscene just for 8. Right? We're going to get to a round number. Natalie. Nice. I don't get what's the difference from. Yeah, I know. Right, 250. We're gonna do it probably. No, listen. We'll act as though those first 8 didn't count. We're gonna get to 100, so we're gonna do 150, right? We're gonna do 150, and so therefore we should get 10. It's okay. Wrong one. Shit. Nice. So we're on target. Natalie and Melissa. So that's 50 down. So we've got 3 out of 50. We're ignoring the first 8. So we're on target-ish. Nah, Fate. We're in Fate. We don't do guidance here. No way. I'm regretting it. Oh. Right. So we should be on like 7. We're not. We're definitely not. We've got 50 more. We need to hit some massive pulls. Right, it's because I'm skipping it. We need to hit some big pulls, man. That's nice. That's why, out of interest, why on earth did it skip through all then? This ain't looking good. 30 more. V. It's good enough. I'm gonna watch him. Natalie, nice. We need a couple more then though. We need another 2 more from the final like 25. Proper V. V for victory. It's not looking very victorious. I don't know why I was happy to get Dantalion. It's going terribly. We've got final 10. We've got to do it. We haven't done H yet. H. It was there if you looked hard enough. Definitely was. Yes, Lance. Come on, you Irons! Okay, so we done abysmal. I just don't know why I do it. No, hold on, we should have got 10, we got 7. It's not, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not good. But I feel like we've done worse. Possibly. And that's okay. I forgot about Heroic Miracle. Do you know what I did also forget about? Yeah, baby. I'm not going to make you guys watch me do this because I know, again, this is where I'll Rover. Yeah, me. But then I bet if you did another 100, you'd get none. If this is another thing, I really enjoy doing this. Yeah, everyone else hates it. They can't stand doing Fantasy Factory. I wish there was no skip button and that there was an economy based around people doing it for money. I would do it gladly. I would charge. It'd be a very, very reasonable fee because let's face it, my skills, they're not great. But the happiness on my face, I think, would suffice for a lot of people. Maybe not a lot of people. For some people. And I just enjoy doing it. Nah, arcade mode, I can't. Listen, man. Now, I appreciate that everyone has their proclivities, right? And that there are some weird people out there. If you're one of those people that like playing Fantasy Arcade on here, you need to get your head checked solid because that is inexcusable that people enjoy that. Now, I'm not suggesting that it makes you a bad person. I just don't think I could trust someone that enjoys it. I've said it. No, I'm not going to do. I'm going to do one. Flora's Workshop is the only one that I could kind of understand why people do it, but you do it because you have to do it. You don't do it because you enjoy it. That's certainly my take on the situation. But, you know, for fuck's sake. So close to having like a perfect round there. We done it in 16. 16. Randy, I'm never gonna do that. So I haven't touched these two. My Flora's Adventure, it looks like that. You know, nowhere to put the chests. I don't even know what to do with those chests at this point. I'm pretty sure I've soft locked myself. I haven't got enough to even buy anything, have I? Oh, I have. No, I haven't. I've nearly got enough. I can't be bothered. I've basically got the stuff, but I just haven't got the stuff. Yeah. I'm not. Listen, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Nothing's gonna make me do it. And you know, I'm a man of weakness, as you all know and take advantage of. But I will not be persuaded to spend time on that game mode. Ever. I just got a 5-star. Nice. What fucking nutter is buying these, man? Sheesh. I know it's 3-star. And listen, hey, listen. If you enjoy doing it, fine. I just don't. And I feel like making my mods do it. Oh, can you imagine Kay doing that? Yeah. Bless his heart. Bless him. Everyone bless Kay. Oh, I'd pay someone to do it for me. But the thing is, I feel like here's the thing. Why? Because the rewards, I completely get why people like the rewards. Yeah, like, can you imagine? Ali has like no time in the world, and he's there just grinding away at Flora's workshop for me. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I was gonna. Who's killing everyone? Is that just my Wukong doing that? It's like what happens when I go against Rover. Just everyone just dies before they get chance to do anything. I don't get the point in me doing like Fantasy Arcade or getting someone to do it for me, because the rewards just aren't. Well, I just lost this because I haven't bothered doing the team. I haven't bothered doing the team. Like the rewards aren't worth it for me. Like for what? 2 artifacts. I could live without them. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not bothered by them. There's other things that I'm bothered by. Certainly infinitely more than that. Yeah, but like it's not loads, Ben, is it? Like, and I think now everything's so easy to get. I get if you're free to play, why you would do it. But for me, I just don't see the point. Rover, that's it, man. Like, I'm not being funny. I have spent so long on this game. I can't even think how to get into the vending machine. You know, to be fair, I'm close to getting the artifact and the avatar, which I would quite like to get. But then I'd have to push. Another 150 stars to get another artifact. I ain't doing that for nothing. Yeah, no, I know that's a service that people provide. And I get that. I get the hustle. If you live in a country where the wages obviously aren't fantastic. Oh, do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember this. I don't even know if it was that long ago. The Venezuelan bots on RuneScape. It was to avoid accounts getting banned as bots. They were paying Venezuelans to do stuff on their account for them because they were paying them like $5 a day. So like spend a whole day grinding, and you just think to yourself, that's crazy. It's just craziness. How does that even pay for the like electricity and stuff and the internet connection? But apparently it does. Yeah, so rather than bots getting real people, it's like real bots. The things that people do. We started a new journey yesterday, Dagon's Abyss. I don't know if you've heard of it. You get a dark 9-star puppet, which I'm very looking forward to having. The faction's immaterial. It's purely that I want food. I can't be bothered to do this. I'll quick clear it. You're looking forward to reset. Reset on what, my friend? Ding dong. Ooh. Robbie sent me a photo. What's Robbie sent me? I don't know if that's a threat or not. Yeah, Robbie's just WhatsApped me a picture of him lying down in his lounge. I'm not sure if that's flirting, if that's a threat, if it's... I don't know. I'm confused now more than anything. You can upgrade your... I don't know how the Star Souls work. As we can tell, I am... do you know what, right? And I'm going to say this, and I always take it on the chin. Yeah, he's flirting. Definitely he's flirting. People say, oh, you're miles away from, like, Star Souls. I could have... Now tell me this, Rover, because we've got a good group in the chat tonight. How far away am I from using a Star Soul? Because I've got... And just before you say miles away, because I can tell already you're typing furiously. I've got Destiny transition materials there. 115 chests. Not to brag about it. Fuck off, Ben. Listen, I know in this current state it's miles away. I could get another 2 Destiny here. But what level temple's that? See, I know the lingo now. I interpret everything as a threat. Everything I don't understand, I immediately consider to be offensive and a threat. Because otherwise I don't understand it. So, it needs to stay 12. I need 8 Destiny. I need 8. Okay. So I am, what? Okay. Oh, fuck all you. I am far away. But I've got food. Now, food was the backlog. Between now and Christmas, I reckon we'll get to 5, maybe 6. Maybe 6 heroes. That are DT. So we're not miles away. We're like Valentine's Day away. Ish. And now we're going to start making Clash Royale content, because it turns out that everyone fucking here likes it as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? I can actually... I could take the IH off of VH Gaming. To be fair, right, the reason I'm VH Gaming, I know exactly how the name VH started. I'm not going to tell you how the name VH started. But I've used that on every account ever. Emails, every game, everything, right? No one's ever used it. I tried to use it for YouTube thinking, oh, I'll probably get it. There's like 200 motherfuckers called VH Gaming. And there's one out in South America that's massive. Okay, massive in context, right? Like 20,000 subs or whatever. And I'm like, you fuckers. But I had nothing else to do. I can't make anything else. Yeah, but do you know what it is, Coach? I felt like being a variety streamer, you have to be really good. So playing shooting games, for instance, right? I am not good enough. I'm excellent. I could probably go pro. No, I couldn't. I can't do it, right? And the type of games I like are extraction shooters, not like Tarkov or All Action. I'm the fucking guy in the bush, waiting, prowling, waiting for you to drop your guard. And then I fucking shoot you and take all your shit. And then I run to extract. But it's not fun to watch. So I think Clash would be a good one because I'm solid at Clash. And I love Merge Tactics. And if you guys all like it, fucking tournaments for days. Everyone can get involved. Yeah, 100% Ben. That's it. Oh, here's Randy. Listen, jellyfish is for some reason part of the channel lore, and I have not encouraged that one bit. You keep your jellyfish facts to yourself. MK might accept that on his stream. I don't on mine. Out of interest, because all of you seem to spend all your time with them anyway. How's did MK stream last night? What did he think of the event? If anyone knows. Oh, Maisie, how are you? How are you doing? I've seen you've been active in the Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We haven't got Ali or Kay to put the link in, so we're just gonna have to go for it. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I've been looking at the Discord and just staying away from it. Yeah. You're good, Maisie. You're very good. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for putting the link in. You just want to get more victims, is that it? More victims in the Discord to get roasted by the devilish Maisie. No, to be fair, Maisie doesn't tend to do it to me too much. She tends to do it to the others, and I find it funny. And she's not being made a mod. To be fair, if people want to see it, in my event preview video, which hit over 1,000 views, it's in the description there. So you can go in and you can go there. It's the video before this one. Yeah, I said, we're not worried too much about it. We're not worried too much about it. Maisie, and Pokemon. I fucking love Pokemon. Nuzlocke and shit I could do on here. 100%. 100%. The only thing with Nuzlocke is the amount of time it takes, right? So if you were doing like a 12-hour Nuzlocke, like a real insane one, not only do you have to play it, you have to then edit it into a video and do an overlay and stuff like that. And I think, oh God. And then can you imagine doing that and the fucking video flops? Well, Maisie, you're like 16 or 17, right? Pokemon was around since before you were born. So let's not say that you brought it into the Discord. I knew about Pokemon before Ali was born. That's how old I am. Koji, have I ever told you? Have I ever told you about my plan? So, right, okay. There was a government. Yeah, fine. I'm doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. Fine, I'll do it. I'll stream that as well, to be fair, rather than just a video. I am the oldest person here. There was a government scheme for apprenticeships. And so you could get an apprentice and you would pay the apprentice as a business, but the government would give it back to you. So basically it was free labour, right? And I went to the owner, who doesn't actually work in the business, right? I went to the owner and said, look, I said, this is what I found. I said, they cost us nothing. I said, why don't we get like 50 of them? And next to our building, it was a big old building we had, right? Was a disused car showroom, and it'd been disused for like 10 years. It was like a factory. They'd razed it to the ground, so it was basically an empty lot. I was like, we'll get them out there and do competitions with them and film it for YouTube. Like tug of war, apprentice versus apprentice, just 50 of them. That would cost us nothing. The government would be paying for us to make YouTube content on apprentices. And the owner said she probably didn't think it was a good idea. So I was like, okay, fine. But I thought it would have been really funny, to be fair. But I got shut down. Do you know what? I ended up getting some apprentices anyway, just not doing that with them. We ended up having 4. 2 quit very soon. 1 lasted about a year and a half, and the other one lasted about 3.5 years. I had to let him go. Terrible wage job. Terrible wage job. And he supported Tottenham. So he had to go. But no, so my vision for whether it's faction wars or apprenticeship wars has been long going. Because they were going to fight to the death if they wanted to make it. But judging from the work ethic of the ones we ended up getting, it wouldn't have been very good content anyway. Yeah. He had lots of W's about him. One of them wasn't his attitude or his work ethic. Let's put it that way. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, new camper. Thanks for saying hi, bud. What you in pain for? What you done? I hope you're okay. I don't like it when people are in pain. I mean, I sound as though it's like a really virtuous thing to say, because the opposite is I fucking love it when people hurt. But no. Oh, stop slacking on the Grimoire. I know, but Randy, listen. Every time I try and do something, someone crops up and asks me to do something else. Oh, new camper, are you old too, like me? Do you know what? I can't sleep on anywhere other than a bed. If I fell asleep on the sofa like a year ago, the next day I couldn't function. My back was in pieces, man. 20 foot, you need to sort it out. You need to get to the chiro. You need to go see the person. They sort your back out. You do not want to be 10 years older than you are now, like me, and have a problem with your back, because at that point it's like downhill. Yeah, backs are so important. So important. I'm just full of wisdom today. All the important things. We're going to Destiny transition this boy. Yeah, but Maisie, you're 16. I could do that at 16. My kids, do you know what? And it angers me, right? We bought my daughter, who's 10, a bed, which was nearly £1,500, $2,000. It's not just a bed. It's a desk and a wardrobe, and it's this massive thing, right? And do you know what she does? She sleeps on the fucking floor. Like, and you're like, we have brought you this bed. I built it. Yeah, but it's not, the thing is, Maisie, it's a bed and a wardrobe and a desk, so it has functions as well, right? She sleeps on the floor with like all her soft toys and the dog. And I'm just like, why did we do that? And then my little boy, we bought him like a £200 bunk bed, and he sleeps on the floor underneath the bunk bed, because it's like it's bunk on top and then down below, and he just, just wild. You have an Abyss faction. I love the fact you have an Abyss faction wars team. Rover, where are you? Where are you, you bastard? Well, that's not it. 10 billion power. Nice. Yeah, but Maisie, it depends on so many different things. Ours was supposed to be fancy, and I don't think it's fancy. I think it was a waste of money, but my wife bought it, so. And when you were my age, you just kind of put up with shit like that. It's not worth the argument. It's not as though we're going to return it. Do you know what I mean? Look at you bullying me. You tagged me on Discord. Get wrecked, bro. Look at Urania. It's just absolutely tanking everything. Maybe I shouldn't have just said get wrecked, bro, because I feel like she's about to destroy my world. Nah. Right, you tagged me on Discord. What have you tagged me in? Nice. That's a nice team. My Abyss team's different. My Abyss teams would kick the shit out of your team. My Abyss team's got King Barton in it. So you've got Urania, I've got King Barton, you've got Williams, I've got Delation. I like sleeping on the floor. I have no issue sleeping on the floor. I don't find it uncomfortable lying down. It's just I wake up the next day and I think, has someone hit my back with a sledgehammer? Why can't I stand up? Well, Maisie, technically it's not my team, it's Leaf's team. So you're just respectfully insulting someone else's account, which I won't have. And I just beat him. KB's an absolute tank, mate. I mean, literally a tank. No. Figuratively, per se, a tank. Yeah. Hey, listen, Maisie, if you want to chat shit, watch the stream tomorrow and we'll see how my team's doing, right? We'll see which team's doing best. Because now it's a straight shootout between the 4 core factions. We'll see who does what. Fortress is the overwhelming favourite. Forest is the overwhelming 4th placer. And then it's between Shadow and Abyss. But who knows? There might be some surprises in store. We don't know. We don't know. I think it'd be super cool if there is. I'd love like Abyss just to absolutely demolish everyone. I mean, it's just not going to happen. But it could happen, theoretically. Right. So we need... Oh, I didn't even check what we needed. P2, P4. P2, P3, right? P2, P3. So we need 180 and we need 90. Leaf. I would say Abyss is the underdog. I would say Forest is just the dead dog. I don't see... Because you've got access... Have a look at the teams, what you think. Because I've built them up, right? The Forest team just sucks balls, bro. But it's weird because it's balanced. But I've even had to... Yeah, you can't have dupes, see? Koji knows it. The team itself, right? There was 2 options. It was Siahu and Sylvie, and then a team built from there, or it was ignoring them. And I just think the team sucks. But it's a shame because I think Flora, well, we all know Flora is one of my favourites, and Gloria I think is super cool. I hate Garuda, but she's in the team. Geista, Olivia, Rogan are also in the team. They might surprise us on the PvE side. They might surprise us on the PvE side. They might not. I don't know. We're just going to have to see how it pans out. Yeah. But it will be interesting for sure. I think it's going to be interesting. Why have we not got any subs? Must have subs. Yeah, I was going to say. Must have subs. Oh, God, I can't remember what... this is where I just can't... I get distracted way too easily. It is P3. Okay. So we need 90 in P1 and 180 in P3. I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. Right, P3. So we need another 90k. I don't imagine we haven't got loads here, have we? Yeah, coach. Thanks for the shout out. The A- Melissa coming in clutch. I don't want that. I haven't got... Oh, just get this out of here. Oh, I've got to pick it. I don't... Oh, everyone's already got their own gear. Oh, wait. Defo. So am I just going to have... I don't want to dip into these force chests. I'm going to have to. It doesn't matter if I don't want to or not, does it? Yeah. And then we should just need 9C for P1. $90 for P1, which is fine. Right. It's not Nakia though, Leaf. I've already set the teams up. Check the teams out. If you go into formations, they're set up. Hey, Paco. It's going very well, thank you, young man. I hope work's not too bad for you. And I hope you washed your hands. Why? What's he done? Has he just banned himself? First person to get a ban on the stream. Well done. Literally. Do you know what? I think we've been really fortunate. No one's ever caused me problems on stream. No one's ever caused any of us problems on stream. It's been very, very nice in that regard. Right, no matter what happens, we're going to be getting Stella from here, and then we're going to get P1 from here. because that's just going to happen, right? Because if we go discounted route all the way down, we can get discounts to here, plus the 5 is 60, 70 gives us 3 more, and even if we want to change up, we can change up. That's fine. But either way, this is going to be that, so that's fine. Because we needed that 90. Yeah, you're always welcome in packs. You know that, man. Right. We appreciate you dropping in during your work schedule. Much appreciated. So we're gonna have another Destiny hero. Nice. Ah. Are we gonna have another Destiny hero? How many? We're 5k short on potatoes. Where do I even get 5,000 potatoes from? How do I even get 5,000 spiritual essence? Shut up, Maisie. The black chests. Black chests. These chests? What do you mean black chests? I'm not seeing black chests. Them chests. That's 12k. Oh, it's all... Oh, no, but there's... I don't know. I'm not using these ones for that. No chance. No chance. It's got a bit... Where am I not getting it from? Hold on. There's got to be somewhere else that I can get. Yes, success. Yeah, no, but it's more what I'm losing out on. I never want to spend stuff on potatoes. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So that's why we're not doing it. I mean... What? It just... I swear I just said I had them. Oh. What? Oh, am I gonna have to use one of them chests? No, Marketplace. No one did no one recommend Marketplace? What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be my brain trust. Oh, I can only get 3,000. That is pathetic. That's 3,000. Shh. Stop bullying me. There's got to be a better way of getting potatoes. Listen, I've got one chest. The only reason I'm doing that is because I've got one chest left. It clears another space. It clears another space. Yay. Okay. We need to get his core. Yes. So, how many core chests do we currently have? 1.5. Useless. Useless. Probably useless. Yes. Mucho useless though. Also useless. Ben, what are you doing? What are you picking on me for? What did I ever do to you to deserve that unwarranted bashing that you're currently partaking in? It's just not very nice, is it? It's just a bit mean. To be fair, and it's not potatoes in there. Randy, keep yourself under control, all right? Yeah, I will get there soon. Listen, on this journey together, all of us. I will cop whatever I need to cop. Just bear in mind I'm very sensitive, okay? And that my feelings get hurt very easily. And that I am basically a big baby. So you've just got to bear that. Now you've been warned, you're just mean if you carry it on. I think we're going to go for more Stellar. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this anyway. Listen, we need Stellar anyway. We also need core chests. So we can get two. Especially going to be running low on. That's craziness, isn't it? Dish. I mean, it literally makes sense to do that because one. Yeah, I need to do that. It's all discounted anyway. And then it's whether or not I go down. I still make sense to go down the discounted route. I would like, but I think I can get Grimoire material. I'm almost certain someone said I have to pick something here. Two full ones, 2.5, and that puts us over the top now to get the cores. And then I've still got the 40 force chests left. So if we was to do that, that's 55. Perfect. That's what I think we're going to do. We're going to do that. Oh, and we get, I forgot, we got, that's terrible of me that I forgot that. Okay. Oh, we'll just get a core. Right, and then we're going to get the refund. Get the refund. And then worry about this later. Grimoire. Probably going to get 2 stacks of Grimoire material. And then something from here. We'll worry about that later. Paco, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Have a good one and hopefully catch you in a bit. Okay. I don't even want to know, Randy. I know it's an obscene amount, but the thing is, I am my Grimoire's at level 50. So like I've got, I can't level up yet. Yeah. So I've got 3.5 million in the bag, which can get me up to level 75. To do that, I need another 3-5 heroes. I've got the food for that. So that's what we're going to do next. First, we need to get the cores out the bag. Perfect. So we have got an extra one. That's to be fair, that is what I thought we had. So that's fine. So we need to do 8 of these. Can you imagine doing the wrong hero one? I didn't even check. That's how pro I'm getting at this game. I'm in the wrong bag. We were talking about this earlier. 100%, like in Discord, they should. I don't know why you can't get food. But do you know what? I suppose there's never been a need for it up until the last year or so. Because before then, food was never the bottleneck. It was materials. Whereas now, resources are so much easier to get hold of. Even if you were just a light spender, obviously free to play is still the resource side's the bottleneck. That, yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Just okay, Simpsons music. Oh, it's next door. Why the fuck have they got the Simpsons on? Could ya? I didn't know that. I can't remember that. Everyone always says just go for the middle one. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, I haven't upgraded that yet. That's fine. So do the wrong one. So I need 9. I've got 3. So I need another 4. I've got the facilities for 4. I can't remember what chest it was. There. So I need 4. So if I did 6, that'd be 18,000. That'd be enough, wouldn't it? Yeah. Perfect. Destiny, baby. Oh my god, what an idiot. Right, I know, it doesn't matter. So we can... Woohoo! So, let's get... We're not going to level up Monkey anymore. Ovs. We're going to get our Basilisk boy. Oh no, we can't level him up anymore. I can't get him to level 4, can I? I can't understand that. No, but I can actually put Monkey up. One more. I'm here. I could put both of them up to there. And that's what you're saying. So then we start getting there. And then we can start doing Nirvana there. That's fucking loads, isn't it? So, does it make... Yeah, I can't do... No matter what, I can't do him. But we can do... Monkey or Melissa? Up. I feel like it makes more sense to do Melissa. Do it, Melissa. Done it. Can't stop me now. That's what I want. No. Yeah. I don't know what transition power is, so we're doing that. Sorry, I still don't understand. And I'm not that interested to learn about. So I saw it's Joe's fault. Sleepy Joe's fault. Right. Where the fuck has he got an extra 2.5 million attack from? Can anyone answer that for me? He wasn't even on 20 million earlier. So I'm confused. Is that purely... That's from Monkey as a tenant. Oh, fuck. Sheesh. Yeah, so that's where Monkey's got... Yeah, Koji, listen, there's so many things I need to understand. I tried to watch a video on it and I couldn't understand the video. I have a very short attention span. Sorry. Nope, not interested. Let's go into Aspen. Do I need to speed boost him? I mean, fucking hell. 2,550. He leaves everyone else in the dust, including Randy. That's what I was going to do. I have actually got more of these. I've got them. I've nearly got, and I could get more as well. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. Crit, holy damage, crit damage. Crit damage. Does he need that? Oh, he kind of does, man. No, he doesn't really. Holy damage, skill damage. This gives him speed anyway. He's so quick. Yeah, well, Randy, your Phoenix is cheating, so. Yeah, it is code, 100%. So he's already maxed out one set of them, but he's obviously got so far to go. Yeah. That was outrageous. So it looks like Sylvie's going to be our next Destiny hero. Which I never thought I'd say. Because I was worried about subs. I've got loads of subs there. I haven't got loads. So that's going to be 2 full stacks. I've got a core chest. No, so we are, listen, we've got some distance to travel, haven't we? We've got some artifact chests. I can chill out on them for now. So these subs. Oh, do you know what, Randy? You say you're crazy, man. I mean, look at this situation here. I am so tempted to go for some. Nah, Randy's got a DT, Sylvie. I'm really tempted to burn these for the for monster tickets. Oh no. These do I have any other awakens? I've got 11. I don't know how many tickets it's going to be. Is the other thing. 11 and 6. I mean, I've already got enough to do. Yeah, but that's rake. I'm tempted. Thing is, there's no point me. Oh, that's the other side to it as well, right? Is how many do I pull out at once? I don't want to keep on dipping into the bag. Yeah, you're right. Because Lion's coming next, right? Lion's who I want. Hey, Dan. How you doing? I didn't see you there. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to hold on. Together, we are strong. We're going to hold on. And we're gonna do well. Right, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Did we keep on getting caught? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh no, 233. So that's. Are we on the leaderboard? No, we're not. Fuckers. I mean, Monkey should be doing. Oh, did I put a speed stone on him? No, I fucking didn't. Get wrecked. Right. Oh, she's going to be disgusting. That's not how it works, Dan. I'm almost certain that's not how it works. And out of interest. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Randy. Don't worry. Yeah. No. But you'd get it. So say you started it in 5 days' time, you'd get the 5 days worth when you buy it. So you're never going to lose out. But I don't think it would start from when you bought it. Out of interest, why would it matter to you? What? You did, Randy. How are you creating so many fake accounts? Is what I want to know. Just blasting through them. No, you definitely wouldn't lose out. You'd get it. Hey, Florin, how you doing, man? You just get it. Yeah, you'd always get it, but it would just be like backdated. So yeah, if you started it, for instance, tomorrow, you'd get today's and tomorrow's at the same time, kind of thing. That's the way it's always been. If you buy, say you buy the sign-in book on the last day, you'd get all the sign-in book rewards that you could claim. You have them locked in already. What would you say to get you banned from somewhere? Yeah, do you know what? I've got to say, it's a pretty terrible event if you're not spending money. Because there isn't the... No, it's not. That's a lie. If you're free to play and you haven't got a VIP, it's a terrible event. Because of the way the rewards have worked out and there isn't currency for gems, you have to go all in profit orbs. We don't. But you if you want to get anywhere, you do. And then the currency you get from the CSG packs is just abysmal, like the ratio. So it is disappointing, to be honest. Can you imagine Randy with like 10 accounts writing at once? Abysmal. Yes. I was going to say it's not looking good, Brev, but it's looking fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh, with Annabelle. How are they quicker than me? Oh, I am quite far in purgatory. Mate, I'm done. I'm donezo. Because she's just going to completely nerf my... Okay, no, I'm not. I absolutely clutched it. Yeah, but I thought I would be in purgatory. I don't know why. But to be fair, I'm far in purgatory, so it makes sense that I'm not. Okay, Maisie, you've got to understand something, right? As an English person, I know what you're talking about, and I'm really happy for you. I don't think our foreign friends are going to understand what you've said, and they might think you've said something pretty gross there. But for those that don't know what Toad in the Hole is, it's sausages in batter, and it's delicious. Technically, it's sausages in Yorkshire pudding, but again, they don't know what Yorkshire pudding is. So that's just going to make it sound even worse. But it is delicious. You just got to accept that it's delicious, guys and girls. Oh, she's got all the jokes. And you can see why I don't bother getting in arguments with her, don't you? She would eat me up and spit me out. I just wouldn't be able to deal with it. She's too quick for me. These kids these days. It's a whole nother life. Dagwood. I wouldn't know. Gee, I've heard of a corn dog. I've never heard of a Dagwood. Yeah, I'd completely not understand what that was. Azrael, Betty, Vulcan. Yeah, wrecked. Yes, he went second there, so he is quicker than some. I should have kept the speed crit stone on. I'm quicker than the base Arrhenius, so it's not every hero I'm slower than. Yes, I definitely should have kept. I feel like an idiot now. No comments. And I should have kept the... Yes, I'm quicker than Betty and Azrael. Oh, Leaf. No, it's not like what you've just said. It's because you don't hold it. Oh, God, no, that just makes it sound worse. Google Toad in the Hole UK and it will show you what we're talking about. But I get why you think that means corn dog or dogwood. No, what did you call it? Dagwood. Yeah, but it's not that. Actually, do you know what, Maisie? That's the perfect way of describing it, because that's exactly what it is. Sausage in a cake. Oh, fuck. What a disgusting wave. And I just wasn't concentrating. I don't think we would have got to 250 anyway. Maybe we would have. This is a nasty little wave, isn't it? Right, it's fine. One thing that I am going to write... Oh, that's new. One thing I am going to write about is that they're taking out wishing coins for gold. Like, there is still some, but they've completely nerfed it. No, it's not a sausage roll either. It's not a sausage roll. I mean, I might as well. Sausage roll is a sausage roll. I've never made it, so I don't know how to describe it. It's a sausage cake. You don't eat it with your hands unless you're an animal. Yorkshire. Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I nearly ended the stream then by accident. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Right. Let's show you guys what Yorkshire pudding is. Right. Because I feel like me and Maisie aren't doing it justice. Yorkshire pudding. Oh, not Yorkshire pudding. Toe in the hole. What am I doing? Toe in the hole. Okay. And show me a fucking picture. Why are you trying to make me subscribe? Oh, there you go. That's not a very good picture of it. I can't believe I'm trying to find a good picture of toe in the hole and I just can't. Right, here you go. I mean, this isn't a great picture of it. This is literally what it is. Sausages in Yorkshire pudding. Which is like a flour thing. But it's just, yeah. So that's a Yorkshire pudding right there. It's delicious. It's delicious. And you know, with savoury, it's so, do you know what, when we describe it, it sounds shit. Oh, Randy, don't be like that. You would love it, mate. You would adore it. But me and Maisie haven't done it justice because between us have described it as a cake. Maisie, listen. We're not insulting our friends, right? We're not insulting our friends over there. Our American friends. Eric's been doing good. Rando has been doing good. Maisie, 10 points. VH Gaming Mod, that's Ali, has been contributing nothing. Why is it doing this, man? It sucks so much. Paco's been doing nothing. Rubia, are you still here? X-Tigers quit. No way. He wasn't part of like our community, but he just joined randomly. I presume this is Sandy. Presume that's Sandy. So, have we got a guild boss to fight? We haven't got a guild boss to fight. That's fine. We'll make sure we do our stuff. Help the guild out and all that shit. Yeah, just the American food's amazing. I mean, none of it's their food, but that's not their fault. But the food itself, anyone that says American food sucks, well, the reality is it can't suck because there's something for everyone, isn't there? Yeah, Ben. Kay, we pulled an A- on Melissa. So you missed massive things. Yeah. And Wukong got an amazing copy as well. No, Wukong got a good copy with a HP. And it's a nice copy as well. Like, it's A in the right places. A in attack, A minus in... hold on. Why am I even guessing? Let's show our boy. Yeah, this is a good copy. And then Wukong got this copy from a B+. Right, what Randy's trying to say is Randy got an A tier. Randy got an A, Paul. God Killer, a Giant Killer Defier. Randy got Wukong. Yeah, he got insanely lucky. Actually, it's not lucky, it's skill. I'd say it's skill. I bet their bread tastes nice though. Because they wouldn't make it like that if it didn't. But do you know, in the UK, Subway, they aren't allowed to call their bread bread. Because it's such high sugar content, they have to call it cake. And that came about because there's like a sales tax on essential items, which incorporates bread. So you don't have to pay it on bread, but you do on cake. So Subway had to start adding on this sales tax to all their stuff because it wasn't considered essential because it wasn't bread. Maisie, but the thing is, Maisie, I know you were saying it to be provocative, right? What you're saying doesn't make sense because the idea of something like Subway is that you make it what you want. So it's not crap. You're just terrible at choosing, is what I'm going to say to you. That's the reality of it. Oh, do that. Yeah, Kay's proper embraced his villain arc by going full meta. Yeah, Koji, because if you went into an Indian restaurant and asked for bread, they wouldn't give you bread because you don't get bread at an Indian restaurant. Okay, not full meta. But you've gone for Betty Wukong. So I'd consider that pretty meta. Oh, Italian. Sorry, dude. Yeah, but again, in Italian, why are you asking for bread in a restaurant, dude? They're probably confused because if you went to an Italian restaurant and asked for bread, I would assume you meant garlic bread as well. They're not just going to have a loaf of bread for you. What are you going to do with a loaf of bread in an Italian restaurant? You can make a pizza sandwich. Oof. Oh, yeah. So I feel like that's your own fault. An Italian. I think this is maybe a cultural thing. I wouldn't get that in an Italian. I wouldn't expect bread at an Italian restaurant. But I don't know. I would just smash through them. That was easy, wasn't it? You have a 10-star wall deck. Randy's breaking the mold. Dinner rolls. Yeah, but do you know what? I consider dinner rolls, right? I'd only ever expect dinner rolls at a fancy restaurant. I wouldn't, and that is because they want you to fill up on the bread so you don't realise how little portions of actual real food they give you. I wouldn't want to go to a really nice restaurant. I wouldn't want to go to like an Italian or whatever, and be given bread, because I'd eat all the bread. You know, and then I wouldn't be able to enjoy my main meal as much. So, but that's a personal problem that I have with food. Goes back to impulse control and lack of, basically. Should we see if we've got any shards? We don't have any shards. How bitterly disappointing is that? Probably not for you guys, but for me, that's disappointing. That's not going to be enough. Nowhere near enough. So, listen, we've got to do it at some point, guys. We've got to do it at some point. Got to start building food. Randy, don't bring down the tone, all right? We're going to have to build some food. We want to get to 9 E5s. Once we're at 9 E5s, and I feel like, does it make sense? It makes sense just to build up Wukong and Finn, right? If I've got the copies of them. I won't have the copies of Wukong. I don't know what to do. What have I got? Like loads of random 1-stars. Why am I going into the random places? Come on. Use your brain, boy. Yeah. Oh no, I've got loads of Wukongs. I'm not worried about that. And I've got loads of chests. I just I'm trying to think that makes sense, right? Because if I'm building 9 E5s, I don't know who I want to build, where it makes sense to build these guys up as tenants. And theoretically, it also makes sense to do Heartwatcher. Yeah. Right? I don't know if anyone disagrees with that logic. Because I can always regress them later. Because other than that, it's just going to be heroes sitting there doing fuck all. Saying that, do you know what I could do? Melissa. Ooh, I might have thought of something. He might have thought of something semi-sensible here. Oh, he's thought of something really sensible. Oh, he's thought of something fucking breathtakingly sensible. Okay. Okay, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing now. Oh. Oh, yes. I could do a Drake. I'm not going to. Because my Broken Spaces team is okay at the moment. Because there isn't anyone doing it. Because everyone's like level 20. I'm going to do Vesa. Because her and Elena can be tenants for Melissa, who could be my second homeowner. Now my first home's nearly maxed. It makes sense to do that. I also bought this off Paco. I felt bad for Paco. So I decided to buy it from him. It's not a bad copy, and Vesa could figure a way into a team here or there. So it makes sense to build her. Yes? So, let's do that. So we need... No, I'm not going to get cores for her. But saying that, I say I'm not going to get cores for her. Logically, I could do cores for her at some point, either her or Elena, because I've got these fucking core chests sitting here, and I'm going to get more and unlock more. So it kind of, at some point, would almost make sense to do it. But that's down the lines. Leaf, tell me about it. I think if Heartwatcher survives, it obviously makes sense. If she's not, I don't know. Obviously, Olivia if she helps you survive, then it makes sense. So that's what we're gonna do. Vesa, Finn, and Wukong. That will give us 9 E5s. Heartwatcher. Heartwatcher. I could do Drake as well. Yeah, fuck Finn and Wukong. Right, we're going to do Drake, Heartwatcher, and Vesa. Because I can always use them for food later, right? Regress them later if I need to. And I presume I've got the food A. Especially because I've got loads of stuff in the bag. Right, this is what we're going to do. So we're definitely going to do Vesa first, because we know we're doing Vesa. Let's build her up. Let's get her to E5. And then we'll work shit out after. So let's check out the bag. Do we have any 6-star puppets? We do indeed. We already had 1 in the bag. And we're going to need to have 6 in total. So we need 5. No, I'm not. Because I've already got Heartwatcher built. Oh, shit. So I've just wasted 1. It doesn't matter. Worse things have happened, right? Because we're going to end up building a 9-star food anyway. So that's fine. So I haven't fucking taken them out of the bag. God. Oh, Ben, do you want to know why? It's because as for the team, I just don't see why on earth it's be worth it. Like, they are so bad comparatively. And I appreciate their 10-star. Aiden, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, yeah, but because he's now given a 4 million attack, 1.6 attack. So I actually think it will be Sylvie next. Sylvie will be the next Destiny hero, so we can really boost up Basilisk. Oh, but Ben, you're making me think, should I do it? But no, because I can't. Bear in mind, I'm not going to Destiny him or anything like that. Sylvie is Tree 5, and she's giving 1.6 million attack. No, there's no chance, because they're not going to get anywhere near it. I think I'll get far more from getting Heartwatcher and Drake up to survive, and having Vesa as a tenant alongside Elena for Melissa. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Presume that's Dollies. Don't need it for anything. That's fine. Of course. Oh, it's locked. Fucking idiot. Right. I can't bother to go back out. just we'll do it here. The laziest 200 gems wasted you've ever seen in your life. What am I doing? Look. So this is Paco's. Shame Paco's not here to revel in it, but this is Paco. He's his hero. Ah, right. No. Now, let's not do that. Let's not do that, because we need 10-star heroes. I've got another 5. We can do that. No. Mirage. I've got loads of fins. Yes. Okay, I'm so happy I didn't do that now. Right, so we're going to use Valentino as another 10-star. So we've got more food. So let's get some. I think I've got some 9-star pups. So we'll do them. We'll use them. I'm really happy it happened like that. Vindication. Right. I don't mind spiders. And funny enough, my boy doesn't mind spiders. My wife and daughter are fucking terrified of them. Which I think is quite embarrassing. But I'm not allowed to say that. But it is. Defo is. Yeah, if you're around them all the time, they just wouldn't bother you, would they? Why would you care about spiders if you live around them all the time? Spiders don't bother me. E5. So, we're going to be sensible. We're going to try and be sensible. And we're going to build the E5s first. So we still need more 9 stars, don't we? Am I correct in saying that? No, listen, we'll take that out of the bag anyway. So we'll get all this out of the bag. Because we're going to need another 4 9 stars. I don't think we've got... Yo, I swear I just took a puppet out. A 9... Did I not just take it? Oh, yeah, I have. I'm looking at it. Idiot. So we need to put another 9 star. Let's look at Edgar, because I don't want to use an Edgar because I've got another 2. Because again, he's another 10-star hero. So we need to make. Let's just make a 9-star Zekis. Fuck it. Let's just make a 9-star Zekis. We'll do that. I can make a 9-star Zekis. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. That's it. Use all the grey eyes. Not that old. I wouldn't be scared of kangaroos. I'm not scared of I don't know what scares me more. I suppose things that I think stuff in water can terrify me. I don't mind water. I wouldn't want to fight something in water. I am the alpha coach. Listen, I animals don't scare me. Things that I think could beat me in a fight would scare me, which is why I'm not particularly scared of dogs or anything. If it was an aggressive dog, I wouldn't be scared of it. Or anything like that. I just... Yeah. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet kangaroos are a bit nasty. But I feel like that's kind of like a bucket list almost item to fight a kangaroo. I don't know if you'd put it on your bucket list, but I could see why it'd be on my bucket list. Oh, it's gonna be so cool to have. It's gonna be so cool to have a E5 Heart Watcher, bro. Nice. I might actually have to get a decent copy for her as well. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I suppose. Yeah, because again, I can't beat you up, Maisie. That's why. Do you know what? One of my biggest fears in life is getting started on by like a really old person. Because what are you supposed to do? You can't beat them up because you've just beat up an old person. But you also don't want to get beaten up by one. So what's the answer there? Oh, 100%. Hey, Max. We've ran out of promo stones, but unlike you scrubs, we've planned ahead. Look at... Oh, but it's relics. I don't want to use that over relics, man. I'll use this over relics all day, every day, but not the deluxe ones. Right, let's get us out some of them. See, I've been planning ahead. I'm not just a beautiful face. No one say horrible things about me. Right. So we've got Heartwatcher E5. Our first time having a Heartwatcher E5. We need more 9 stars. You lose... Yeah, crocodiles. Do you know what? This is like toxic masculinity at its finest. I don't know if I'm scared of crocodiles because I kind of feel like I could beat one up. but I also know they do kill people. I don't know. I see some people deal with them and they just like smack them on the tail and they run away. But I feel like if one was pissed off at me and I could tell it was annoyed at me, I'd be like, okay, it's a rap, kid. No, but Maisie, it would kill you instantly. But I'm made out of different things, so I don't know if it would kill me instantly. Yeah, but you say that, but they're very low to the ground. Ali, that's fine, man. You don't have to apologise. Kay abandoned us as well, even though he promised he'd be here. So, family's more important. Yeah, they do have weaknesses. I feel like crocodiles are something I could beat up. Yeah, but Sandy, that's like a paradox, isn't it? Not paradox. Because stuff's dangerous, they evolved to be more dangerous to not get killed by the other dangerous stuff. And so therefore the other dangerous stuff gets more dangerous to avoid getting killed by the other dangerous stuff. And then everything just can't kill each other. And yes, Ali, I have had a haircut. Yeah. Had a trim. $20 and 10 minutes of my time. I always look fresh. I needed a haircut, to be fair. I've been putting it off. My hair goes from it's good. Oh no, it's not good. It's fine to holy shit, it needs to be cut immediately. And that happens within the space of a few days. And realistically, I should have got it cut last week, but I didn't. Who are we going to build up here, champs? Because we need more 9 stars. Again, just build Christians, isn't it? So I can build one in this fact. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Absolute shit show here. Let's just build them there then. We need another 2. So what was I looking for? 6 stars. Let's get them. Let's get them from Shadow, because Shadow looked really full. So Shadow Gang unite. Oh, we've got loads of 5 stars in the bag. This is gonna be fucking beautiful because we're gonna have so much stuff. Kamath's food. He's not food. Why have I done that? Have I got more? Have I got enough copies to 10? Oh, no, I've already built Kamath. It's only Azrael now. Oh, and Annabelle. Yeah, look at Randy. Randy's stealing my thunder immediately. Ali doesn't care about my A- because he's sitting there rocking S tiers like it's no one's business. So that's fine. And me and Ali and Kay, to be fair, and Kay and Randy. In fact, the mod squad, right? We are going to make it so the Basilisk becomes meta. And then I'll have to get rid of him, because I won't want to use him anymore if he becomes meta. But for the time being, that's what we're going to do. And I've decided that's what we're going to do. How have I fucked this up? Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. No, I mean me too. Hashtag me too, because we're all in it together. All right? It's not just Ali. It's a group effort. Horrible person. Yeah. Oh, you're so mean. I'm only ever nice to you as well. I don't engage in the shit banter that goes on in the Discord. I leave that to you guys. And I feel like you're being mean to me right now. And I don't think I deserve that, because I am pretty much always really nice to you. So I'm not going to indulge you with it. I'm not going to engage in it. Yeah, Randy has to get that in there. Randy outdone me. He got a giant killer Defier Wukong from a B+ stone. You bastard. Basilisk is a pumpkin head. He is. Come in. Oh, we're going to be... No way. How are we a 10-star short? Absolute fucking bullshit. Apologies for my language. We've got all the food in the world, just not what we need. Do I even need an Ignis at this point? Probably not. It feels blasphemy to give it away or to feed it. Oh, look how much food. Okay, so we're gonna need to craft someone. We've already got a 9-star here. Right, so let's build up. Oh, we need to build loads in this faction. Loads. Let's get all the food out. Loads of food. Good. Good. And I spread it as well. So it's not just one faction we've got food. It's everywhere. Which is the right thing to do. I think it's the right thing to do. I'm going to keep the Madeline copies. I still have a sneaking suspicion she's going to be really good. And we'll find out sooner rather than later, won't we, guys? Koji, when have you ever been a prick in the Discord? I don't remember that. So we're gonna... So, one more 10-star hero, and then we've got it. So we need to make a 9-star food from here. Plus, oh my god, right. Holy Jesus. Okay, so there's not as much there. It's Koji. Oh, Aiden. Nice. What did you get, dude? Let's go. That's been nice. Yeah, listen, guys, bear in mind in Discord, obviously it was late when that was all happening as well. I haven't seen the full things that happened, but everyone's chill. Everyone's cool. Everyone's okay with one another. Eze's going to take a break. He's taking a break from it all. He's going away to Italy, isn't he? I think. So everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's been getting A's then. That's wild. So many people have been getting A's. So, sorry, right. 9-star. God, right. 2 6-stars. 2 6-stars. Can't I make a 6-star of the shit stuff? Oh, yeah, but it doesn't... Yeah, but even if it wasn't... I said, listen, Discord's one of them places... It's really difficult, right? Especially with all you youngsters. It's hard to detect tone. And I think sometimes things go a little bit far. And it boils over a little bit. But the important thing to realise is that we're all friends. And that side of it just doesn't matter whatsoever. And as long as we're grown up enough to know where the line is, then it's all good. It's all good in the hood. So, I can't do field because I just fucking used that. Oh no, I can do field. That is what I was going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, it was it. Oh, Aiden, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, when you add it all up. When you add the odds up. Yeah. Do you know what? I hadn't even thought of that. Because B+ stone, there is quite a nice percentage. And obviously, generally speaking, when people get B+ stones, they just get 1. But you add 3 to use. So, yeah. It's so rewarding though, isn't it? It's so nice getting that. Right, so that's a 9-star. We're gonna turn Valentino into a 10-star. So it means we need another 6-star. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Tell me about it. We got all the stuff we need. So let's do Cristiano. Why can't I do him straight off rip? Okay, that's weird. How big's the boar? Because I know boars can get massive, man. I've seen pictures of hunters that have shot boars, and I know AI and all that stuff, but they can be fucking huge. Max, it is smart. And do you know what, right? I am normally excellent at holding on to the stuff until the appropriate time. But there was no way that I was going to hold on to those stones. And the other thing is as well, because this account has got so many awakens, I just wasn't in a position where I needed to worry about the points. So, yeah. But the smart thing, obviously, is to not do the B-stones. We ain't smart over here. So that's why we've done that. Am I right in saying that that's it? 95s. Ooh. What did I get in the glory challenge? Oh yeah. Yum 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 yum. Why 45? What? Why give 45 of it? Why not 50? Oh. 80. Oh, okay. I was about to go into a bit of a rage. Not in a rage anymore. Yeah, Aiden, I know. Oh, Randy, I'm not that slow, right? We got not. Oh, right, I'm not even doing it. Right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Yeah, I'm just looking at it as though it's going to change anything. Right, yeah, we're there. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, so much extra attack, dude. Disgusting. Perfect. Perfect amount. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. Right. Yeah, I know. So our Basilisk at the start of today was 19 million attack. And then with Wukong being destinied, shitting hell. He's gone from 19 million to 28 million. And a 587 million power. My team only hit 1 billion like 3 weeks ago. Fuck. Sorry, language, I know. I can't help it. Literally got chills. I'm joking. I don't. That is wild. Oh my god, this game is so good at fucking sucking you in and making you enjoy the game. Me. Have you got an A copy, Basilisk? Have you, punk? No. You sit there with your. What did you get the A copy on, Randy? I don't even know. Yeah, Aiden, innit? That's it. 100% it. It's just wild. But I'll be damned if I'm not happy. It makes me incredibly happy. So listen. We're not going to be outspeeding fuck all anyway. But it still makes sense. Oh, I haven't even upgraded his. I've got loads. Hold on. Am I being stupid here? No. Listen, why on earth would I destiny him and not have his stone? Ugh, gross. Gross. I mean, that's fine. Oh, what's better? That or crit attack? Brain trust, please advise me. Come on, you all sit you ready to mug me off when I'm making terrible decisions. Someone give me advice. Crit attack or attack holy damage? He doesn't need crit. Fine. Aiden changed. Aiden's the one there. Come on, give me some speed. Wukong. Oh, do you know what? We're gonna pick that because I don't want to go through. Listen, the attack stone gives him basically nothing, so I'd rather do that. Rather do that. So, oh, so beautiful. Ah. Don't tell me I'm coping. So, no, okay, listen. Right, this is what we're going to do. Because we need to put some excitement in, right? In a game that's not exciting. So we're going to chuck her in. That's absolutely fine. Oh, God, I've got to build shit. Oh, like, make it make sense. Wheatfield. We're not going to make it look pretty. I just don't care about making it look pretty right now. We're just going to build it out. And then we're going to go into some void campaign and hollow shit. And see what we can do. I don't want them, do I? No, I don't want them. Okay. So we're going to put a tenants in, and then we'll build up more tenants for her. Right, you can go in there. I haven't transcended Vesa yet. Aiden, I'll see you later, dude. No, Maisie, no. I don't think Melissa really matters, does it? Because she's... Yeah. It's her passive stuff that kind of does a lot of shit. I mean, it'd be great for her to move a full Basilisk, your main damage dealer, for that, but it's not likely going to happen. So with her, I don't... I just can't make Melissa quicker than Basilisk to get that little boost. Why don't I use a refillable? I can tell you why, Maisie. These last me about 5 days each, and it's 3 for 21 quid. So it's not bad. So basically 40 quid for the month, and that is like 2 days worth of what I used to spend on real cigarettes. Not even a year ago. Yeah, that's what mine, 4 or 5 days. I would say if I buy 6, so if I buy, 6 for 42 quid, they normally last me the month. So, I don't have any smell whatsoever, maybe a faint smell of baseballs. I'm an aftershave man. Not heavy aftershave, but I like different aftershaves. So you'd always be pleasantly surprised if you were in my presence. Not pleasantly surprised. I hope you wouldn't be surprised. I'm a delight. That's crazy, Maisie. I'm not going to talk about the fact that you were at school vaping. Right, should we transcend our girl? Listen, man, we've got the cot. Why are we even worried about it? What would have happened if I'd done that single 5-star? Would it have meant anything? Would it have mattered? That's it. Do you know what? I find it funny. People have a pop at me for smoking and they'll sit there drinking coffee all day. And it's like, bruh. Yeah. No, my generation didn't. Shut up. No one's generation here did. Vesta's ace skin. I don't even know what her ace skin is. Will I be able to see it from doing this? No. Oh, I'm going to have to go into the skins. I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it. Right, let's put her into the home. It was already on Shadow. Shut up. Shut up. Look at that one speed. Right, we're going to be smart. That's maxed. That's basically maxed. Like, for all intents and purposes, that's maxed. That's just for more speed. So we need a little bit more brick. We need about 1 million brick. So we need about 850. No. So we need about 1 million brick. Hey, it wasn't me. Yeah, but Vesta's just here because I needed to unlock the Grimoire and I needed a 9th hero. And Melissa, I've just destinied. I've just got an A- copy from the B+ stone. So it made sense to pick Vesta to be a tenant alongside Elena. And all this food, I'm not going to build it tonight. I'm not going to bore you all, but I'm going to build this all up into 10 stars to build up Vesta a bit more. And I do have Cloud Island material, I'm certain. Yeah, not a lot though. Cloud Island material is like an absolute slog to get. An absolute slog. So, yeah. Yeah, then I can always regress her and build her. It depends, really. I think I'm looking forward to Madeline. I think she'll be interesting. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. So it's not. There's no dramas with it. That's there is. To be fair, there's normally method in the madness. Now, you guys might not agree with the method. You might think it's pure madness, and that's fine. But I do what I want to do. I still don't know what to pick from them chests. Right, let's try Void Campaign. Let's try Void Campaign. That's not right. I was about to say, I swear we were like... Okay. Stinky ass wave. Can only do one at a time, right? Yeah. And to be fair, Basilisk's core is not even that good. It might make sense to switch it to Melissa's. I have to check to see if her core is better, because his just gives you a bit extra. No, actually, no, it is Basilisk good. I can't remember now. I have to check it out. I think actually, no, maybe it is. I think maybe it gives him something else when he gets 6 layers of kinetic destruction, but... Yes, Basilisk. He's just an absolute fucking brute. Ah, yeah, core chests. I can imagine. 100%. Oh, bless you. I say bless you. To be fair, it makes sense that you'd think that. I was also very surprised that it was 4 cores, not 3. Like, they just make that last core that you need 2. The fuckers. So you actually need 4 chests for the last one, but yeah. Do you know what wouldn't surprise me is this year that they change the amounts they give. There's a few things that they're going to change, I think. Oh, yeah, Maisie, that's on you. That's stupid. I'm joking. I'm joking. But no, I didn't think that. I just thought that 50 shards was enough to make a chest. This is a boring fucking wave, isn't it? Come on, Basilisk. Pop, baby, pop. Pop. Yeah. Paco. Look what we've done. Paco. Oh, it's your Vesa. We've built her up. She's a tenant for Melissa. Ben, I don't think so. I think it'll be the one after. I think it'll be the New Year one because they don't normally do boosted ones every other month. Thank you for the Vesa. I like the Vesa. I think they'll do boosted and tie it into New Year because why wouldn't you do that from their point of view? But there will be one for Madeline dropping when they drop her Transcendence hero in a couple of weeks. So I don't know. Oh, it's okay, Pack. It's okay. We're just we've unlocked the Grimoire because we've used Vesa to get to 9 E5s. Basilisk has gone from 18 million attack to 28 million attack. So yeah, he's now just breezing through shit as again. Just fucking insane. He's just yeah. Bear in mind, this isn't even like his best place to be because he's not slow. He's not quicker than them. He's just an absolute monster. Yo, Code, it's another reason I had to stop Clash Royale, bro. My toilet trips were taking me like an hour. Do you know what? I used to get a really bad habit. Shut up, Randy. Shut up. Only 10 million, you arsehole. Do you know what I used to have a problem with Clash Royale in the toilet, or just Clash Royale in general? Is I'd very quickly click play again, and they've made it so that cancel button doesn't work, right? So you'd go back and it wouldn't go back, so you had to play the next game. You couldn't stop. And then again, oh, look at him. He's an absolute machine. Yeah, it's just wild. Like, wildly strong. I love Clash Royale. So, I don't know, Paco, if you were here earlier, but we're changing the channel around. We're going to be a Pokemon and a Clash Royale channel as well as a Idle Heroes channel. I love Pokemon. I might even do like Nuzlocke on stream as a streaming mechanism because can talk and play at the same time. She's a 16-year-old girl. Of course, everything annoys her. And Maisie, that's your right, okay? You're someone's princess somewhere, so it's your right to be annoyed by everything. My daughter's 10, and I'm already going through that now. And I've just accepted it. I've accepted that it's her right as a young woman to be annoyed by absolutely everything and everyone, and that it's my job to try and limit how much I annoy her so that I'm in her good books, because there's nothing scarier than a preteen girl. Well, a teenage girl is more scary, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do a tournament. I'll host tournaments and we'll do it. Fuck, it's so fun. And again, by the way, because it's like off-brand for me, we'll do like meta tournaments where you pick what you want, and then they'll do, oh, you've got to have a deck under 2 elixir and stuff like that. We'll have fun stuff like that. Honestly, man, I love Clash Royale, and I didn't realise so many of you liked it. Paco, I will make a point to you, sir, that I did Nuzlocke before they were called Nuzlocke. So I'm 34. So when Pokemon first came out, I was like 6 or 7 or whatever it was, right? By the time it came over here. And the base games were too easy. But that's all we had. And then Gold and Silver was really good. The original Gold and Silver. And it wasn't Nuzlocke, but I did used to play where I couldn't over level, so I couldn't go over. I don't think it was as rigid as the next gym leader's highest hero, because I didn't know what that was, but I certainly couldn't over level. And if a Pokemon fainted, they were gone. They used to get put in the box. So I used to do effectively my own version of Nuzlocke before it was even a thing. Listen, I am Joe Biden. But it wasn't. I know Nuzlocke are obviously different because you have to pick the first hero in the path and stuff like that. But mine was I wouldn't ever evolve Pokemon or anything like that. It was just, yeah. I've done Emerald Kaizo. I couldn't tell you whether I've completed it or not because I can't remember. But Emerald Kaizo, how old's that? 5, 6 years? Maybe longer? But I remember playing Kaizo. But I love the modded games are so much better than the standard games, like infinitely better. And it's just trying to find a good ROM hack as well, because obviously there's some fucking terrible ones out there. When I was younger, when I was a boy, back in my day. When I was a young man, we had to throw our shoes on the fire to keep warm. I used to work with someone who used to say that, non-ironically. That's what he used to say that to do when they were kids, that to throw their shoes on the fire. Because his point was that they were poor and couldn't afford heating. And I always used to say to him, it's like he forgot I'd say it. I usually say to him, if you're poor, how comes your family could just afford to keep on buying shoes then? Like if you're throwing your shoes on the fire. He just never had an answer for it. Paco, have a good one, bro. No, and Pac, by the way, because I don't know what emulator you use, feel free to send it to me on Discord, man. I'd love to check them all out. I said over Christmas I'm going to be doing lots of different things, and that can certainly be something. Back in my day, Velociraptors were our dogs. To be fair, how fucking cool would it be to have a Velociraptor? Nice. We'll discuss. Because it will be something that I will do. I said I just enjoy Pokemon as well. And it's something you can play and talk whilst doing. So. No. And even if you did, mate, you're in a chat surrounded by people watching someone play a mobile game. You're absolutely fine. No one's going to judge you for liking Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Fuck anyone that says anything against Pokemon. I bet Maisie likes... But Maisie, you obviously like Pokemon, don't you? And it's weird that you like Pokemon because of your age more than anything. Who am I dying to, by the way? I haven't even been watching this. Favourite Pokemon? I always used to love Nidoking and Arcanine. They were two of my favourites. Scyther, obviously, but he was very hard to get hold of. I was always a Bulbasaur guy, but I never liked Venusaur because he was ugly. I used to love Blastoise. Never a Charizard person, ever. So, yeah, I mean, Arcanine, Scyther, Nidoking was like my main trio that I used to like rocking. But obviously, it just wasn't the easiest to get hold of. You grew up on Mario. That's so weird. I suppose maybe you're the age where you've just kind of missed it. Because if you get kids that are like 12 and under, all they seem to fucking play is Roblox. Ali, Pikachu. Well, Pikachu was cool. But I don't, you know. Yeah, probably wasn't. I probably am going to do another 150. But platformer games or anything like Mario, they're classic. Like, you can play it and enjoy it. I don't think the old Pokemon games hold up as well. But stuff like Mario does, because it's a skill that kids can do, and it's fun, isn't it? And there's little hidden secrets and shit. But no, so I think Mario's held up really well over time. I don't think the original Pokemon have, unless you've got unless you've got the nostalgia. I don't think you'd get a kid playing Pokemon Red or Gold, and enjoying it personally. But yeah. Yeah, well, Morax is an absolute beast, as we're going to find out tomorrow night. I'm super psyched about tomorrow night. I'm super psyched. I want to see who wins. It's a shame we can't have dark and light. The only caveat to that is that if people aren't interested in it, at least it's still easy enough for me to do and not worry about the fact people don't like it. And when I'll do my little catch-up video for during the week on how it's gone. It's obviously easier if there's only 4 teams. But yeah, that's going to be our run up to Christmas kind of thing. Is doing the event previews, doing that, and then over Christmas I'm gonna take some time and think what we want to do. I'm gonna try Nuzlocking on the PC, see if it works. Oh, Ben, of course it does. I don't know why I'm being such an idiot, mate. I know that. Yeah, to be fair, this isn't working well. So what we'll do, Coach, I'm gonna try Basilisk Spot 2 to see how much of a fucking noob I'm being, and then we will do your treasure tickets if you're happy, so happy. I can play what on the PC? You talking about, I wouldn't want to play Mario. I'm talking about Pokemon. I like Mario and I understand why kids like Mario. I'm not yeah. I've seen, but how do people that do, oh, there you go. How do people that do YouTube videos do it then? They must click on the screen. Oh, you can just use a keyboard, surely. With the emulator, you can just use your keyboard. It's basically the same. So you'd use your arrows to move, and then A and B would just be the right and left mouse click. Yeah, so that's what I'll end up doing. I just haven't ever emulated Pokemon on here. I've done Clash Royale. To be fair, you say easier, but when you got, I haven't tried it, so maybe you're right, Maisie. But I'm imagining the directional pads here, and then the controller for A and B. I'll try it out and see, because I can always buy a controller and sort it out that way. If there's one thing I like, it's TAT, and I'll always buy TAT, especially with Amazon. But how much is a controller? Like a cheap one to convert to 20 quid. I've already got PlayStation controllers. If that would work, I doubt it would work. Right, we're gonna switch up, and we're gonna do another 150 treasure tickets. We got lucky on the treasure tickets, so I feel like we're gonna continue getting luck. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go on our boy Koji's. Ah, you mean like a proper, yeah, proper controller. Yeah, Coach, I'm gonna do it now if that's okay with you, my man. Making sure I wasn't having it on the screen. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? I think I'm like overly scared of releasing email addresses. Because do you know what? I see like Barry and that just have theirs straight up on show, and which just seems bizarre to me that they do that. So this is the one. Yeah, so this is the one we're doing. This account. Well, people can hack into it. People can fish it and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, Maisie, but I just feel like it's sensible not to release people's email addresses. I don't know what people would do with it. People wouldn't get very far with mine, but yeah. Perfect. No, not like that. Listen, I don't get how it works. I don't get how it works. Oh, that'd have been amazing, wouldn't it? Get them on right off rip. Right, we'll do the last 50 one at a time. Because one at a time gave us luck. We're getting some orange shards though. At least shards do add up. Red. Couple of perps. And the green. Mate, that pink, it keeps on going pink there. And it's getting me very happy every time. Getting some red treasures at least. Reds aren't bad. Reds aren't bad. Another red. Right. Come on, we need to get some luck. Some more shards. It's okay. I mean, listen, we need to get, I think, an orange and a pink to be happy. But at least, orange, there you go. Nice, we got one of the orange ones. So it'd be great to get at least one pink, and then obviously you get the free ones. Another orange. Touch. 2 oranges. Okay. A new purple. Well, we're down to the final 50. Ah, yeah, baby. Pink treasure. Hey! Doing one at a time is working. 2 orange shards. Nice. Okay, so 2 oranges and a pink. That, I think, is kind of like the standard what you expect out of 150. So, yeah, we're really happy with that. That's great. If you don't always get the second orange, then it's fine, but it's not getting that pink that I think hurts out of 150. But we're getting loads of shards, and so that obviously is helpful. Another red. Couple of perps. Okay, 20 more. We can do this. We can do this. I feel like we've got one more in us. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh. Another red. I feel like the reds have made up maybe for the lack of orange one. What? Ooh. Okay, so what did we... Because out of interest... Out of interest... Oh, no, because that's only for the first ones, isn't it? Because I feel like... I don't know if these are orange or not, so it's not helping me whatsoever. I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to let you do that. Oh, you've got a nice treasure stack anyway. Yeah. All the soups. You'll probably get to that, which is cool, I suppose. Damage reduction by attack. Nice. Crit. Attack. Oh, precision 10% for the red treasure, the sweet rose cupcake. Nice. Block. And you got a few of these. What? What's wrong with the orange? Why does everyone hate the crit artifacts? I don't... Explain to me why you guys don't like the crit artifacts. Nice, Florian. We're all getting A minuses and A's today. Balance strike. Okay, yeah, but it's 5%. Like, it's not gonna destroy you. To be fair, you would obviously rather damage reduction. But okay. But I'm still happy with that. I'm still happy with that. I'm not gonna yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So obviously, if you end up getting like a 20% boost, then yeah. Yeah, everyone that deserves luck has been lucky today. No offense, Maisie. Okay. Don't be mean to me. I can't take it. I apologise what I said. What's wrong with... Nothing too wrong with my hairline. I mean, admittedly, it's cut a bit short today. Nothing too wrong with that. It's not half out of my head. It's just the way the camera is. Fuck off. You evil person. He said, I've started to recede slightly. It's not bad. It's not bad. Nah, it's not too bad. Listen, and it's Maisie, you're so lucky. Can I make a point as well? Don't be mean. We can all have a laugh and a joke. Don't be mean about something I can't help, all right? It's not my fault. As a man, I'm going a little bit, yeah. It's not my fault whatsoever. Perfect smash. Get enhancements. You couldn't pay me. Oh, my dog's excited outside. You couldn't pay me to do stuff like that. You couldn't pay me to go get my teeth done. You couldn't pay me to get fake tan. You couldn't pay me to get my eyebrows threaded. You couldn't pay me for anything. That's not why I wear the hat though. I just feel comfortable. Same as like I feel comfortable wearing hoodies and jumpers. I don't. Yeah, like I like wearing hats. I like wearing hoodies and jumpers. I find it kind of like comforting. I like wearing jeans. I don't like wearing shorts. I like wearing work boots. You won't really catch me wearing trainers. I just wear work boots because that's what I like. I'm a comfort person. I'm part of the age group where everyone has a little bit of the tism, but it was never recognised when I was younger, so it's just kind of got worse over time. No, I'm not. I went to the hairdressers today. Oh, barbers. I don't know. Yeah, I spend, as you can tell, I spend nothing on my appearance, and I'm absolutely fine doing that. Well, I wouldn't say it's gay going to a hairdresser. I would suggest that it's weird if you're talking about going to a woman hairdresser's as a bloke. Probably is a bit gay because it's a woman's hairdresser's. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, and I wouldn't care if someone did it. Yeah. You wear shorts when it's cold. Craziness. Yeah, but Maisie, it's funny. I've gone to the same place to get my hair cut since I was like 9 years old, right? Do you know what I really like about it? I go in there with 20 quid and I sit down at the seat, and they cut my hair without asking me what they want me to have done. They don't talk to me about anything. And then I stand up after 10 minutes and I give them £20 and then I leave. And I've been doing that for 25 years. So, yeah. Koji, a postie's a postman. So you walk around delivering the mail. Yeah, Randy, you're getting... Oh, could you imagine? Oh, what would you guys do if I'd done that? Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to chill out. Because what's the time? It's 9:30 over here. We've been going for 3.5 hours on the nose. We're going to... Every male should have a mod. What do you mean by mod? Is that young speak that I don't know what that is? I don't know what a mod cut is. Are you talking about like a mullet? Sorry, I'm too old. Do you know what's funny? Majestic hair, no fades. Yeah. So it's just... Kay, you promised me you weren't going to lurk tonight. And you fucking lied. But it's fine because the chat's been really good tonight and everyone's been very helpful and everyone's been very communicative. But you've let us down because you said you'd be here and you haven't been here. You lied to us. No, you didn't lie to us. You lied to me. That's fair. Now you've made me feel really bad. I was only joking. I feel really bad now. No, to be fair, everyone's good spirits tonight. It's always fun watching someone spend too much money, isn't it? No, you don't, Randy. You're beautiful. Everyone's beautiful. Where did you go, young Master K? Did you have fun? Can't think of a logical place. Five hours of Stranger Things. Crazy. I was about to say it's a waste of time and I realise what I'm doing. So I feel like I can't really argue that point with any kind of real conviction. But, I mean, they're not both going to come out at the same time. That. You don't have to respond to Maisie. Maisie can... Oh, this is all going terribly now. I thought this would be nice and chill me doing this, but I'm panicking. Because this one's going horribly. Can I not... Right, quickly... I forgot about I can do that. When I'm struggling, I can just quick clear it. Just cheat. Kay, you weren't part of the conversation, but we're gonna do a Clash Royale tournament, and we're also gonna create our own guild within the VH Gaming Discord server. Well, because mate, honestly, everyone here seems to fucking play it, and so it's like, well, why would we not do that if everyone enjoys playing it? Why would we not take part in it? Do you know what I mean? I say everyone, a lot of people, but I don't know who that is, Kay. And I'm going to take that offensively because I've not heard of him, which means he's a new gen. He's not been around the block. So you need to start talking about some old school players that I know, or you can't mention them. I was there when it was created, mate. I was a beta player of Clash Royale. I was one of the first people to put a review up on Google of Clash Royale. Oh no, you don't have to lose your guild, coach. Listen, you don't have to. I'm not going to take that side of it seriously. I just mean because we have to. If we do tournaments, just join the tournaments. No one has to leave their guild. It's only if because what tends to happen, like with most games, is people are part of a guild and the guild just aren't active, right? So if you're in that situation, then join the guild. Join us. If you're not, then don't worry about it. There's no. You don't have to join the guild, dude. Is that a pro play? Yeah, he's a pro play. Do you know what, right? Do you know what? I would 100% start a new account and be a light spender and see how far I can push. I don't know where that conversation's going. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. That's a horrible place to go. Minor poison. Oh, do you know what? Do people still say about nerfing him, or has everyone just accepted that he's fine? It used to be so irritating, man. And then, nerf minor. Oh, fuck off. Absolute, yeah. I don't know who. Oh, yeah, Coach, that's a great idea. But yeah, and do you know what? Clash Royale is that type of game. Kay, that was not a joke. What are you talking about? Nerf Minor was never a joke. Minor was so ridiculously strong because, like anything, everyone was shit at the game, even like 2 years in. And Minor was the most annoying card. I presume now, with all the new cards they've added in, he's like, okay. No, do you know who? Yeah, exactly. Because of all the new cards, right? But people used to have a massive problem with Minor, like massive problem with Minor. And I never used to get it. Admittedly, I used to run Minor. So for me, I couldn't give a shit if people hated him. But he was also a legendary when it was like... Do you know what? I was on the game earlier. You can buy legendary cards for like one for $1. They were $20. And I at some point bought... When EWIS dropped, I bought an EWIS. Because it was so hard to get legendaries that if you had one, you were smashing it. Like, because that was tournament standard as well. The level 9, which was what they came out as, it was insane. Ah, Kay. Do you know what I might do? If people respect, I might get a creator code. And if you fuckers spend money on it anyway, you can give me the money. I hadn't even thought about a creator code for Clash. Another thing that Fortnite brought us, by the way. Good old Fortnite. Creator code system, so smart. So smart. There's a free Evo Hunter in the store. Hunter, man. Hunter's seriously, or used to be seriously underrated. Him and Cannon Cart used to be part of my deck. Mate, do you know, I know there's people that do stuff like that. Here's the thing. I do have some pride. Dressing up on stream is never going to happen. Dressing up as like a bowler or some kind of character, definitely never going to happen. So you can ask. The answer will always be no. Always be no. Royal Giant used to be the one, mate, that used to make people's blood boil. Royal Giant, oh God, he was such a shit card, man. And people used to get really annoyed. I mean, I'm sure I used to get annoyed playing against Royal Giant. He was like the no skill deck of no skill decks. Like 100%. He was so stupidly strong. When you literally just had Mini P.E.K.K.A. as a tank killer. Like, because he was a rare card, Mini P.E.K.K.A., and no one could level up Prince or anything like that, and no one bothered running Big P.E.K.K.A. And then they started running Big P.E.K.K.A. because of the amount of Royal Giant, and it was just like, yeah, Royal Giant was annoying. Royal Giant was one of those that destroyed the meta around a little bit and completely shifted it. I mean, at least with someone like Miner, it didn't actually seem to change anything. People just didn't like playing against it. Golem is... mate, listen, there's no such thing as a no-skill deck. Otherwise, the pros would use it. That's what I always turn around and say. If the pro players aren't using something, it means it's not. It means you just suck and can't defend it. There's a reason that pro players don't use Mega Knight. Do you know what I mean? Mini P.E.K.K.A., not medium P.E.K.K.A. Ali trying to get involved with the Clash talk. Well, I don't know now if it is. What I'm saying is, okay, people used to moan about stuff like Wizard. And it used to be like, it's obviously not OP. Because if it was OP, everyone would use it, but they don't. It's just a shit card. Yeah, I know Wizard's trash. I'm not talking about... I'm not necessarily talking about now, because I don't know who's meta now. I couldn't care less about who's meta. I've always played homebrew decks to varying success. And don't forget, Kay, I smacked the crap out of you not too long ago, and I hadn't played the game in how long? We're going to. Listen, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do a Clash Royale tournament. Everyone's invited, and everyone can play, and it'll be really fun. Well, I did beat you. What are you talking about? I smashed you up. I absolutely annihilated you. I hadn't played in years. And you were telling me you were 10,000 trophies, and you were just easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, yeah, I did. I absolutely cracked you. And I did, to be fair. I did beat you. What are you talking about? Yeah. 200 HP more than you had. I'm not playing you now. I'm not playing you now. Don't even start. No, we're not doing it now. Oh, God. But the thing is, Kay, I haven't got any Evos. I haven't got any heroes. So I will play you 1v1, but you're not allowed to use heroes or Evos. If you want to 1v1 me, yeah. If you want to 1v1 me, make a deck with no heroes and no Evos, and I'll fight you right now. And I'll show everyone that you a bitch. And that's all that I can do. No, Case, me and Kay are fine. We're joking. Right. I say we're joking. It's not going to protect him. It's a shame. here's the thing, right? I haven't got it set up on the PC, so no one else can watch. But just I don't even know how this new menu works. I'm gonna use my standard deck. No, K will be fine. I'll never bring it up again. So, okay, well done, mate. You're at 10,600 trophies. You're a big boy now. Okay. One v one. Can we not just do a normal? Is there not just a normal deck fight? Oh yeah, just normal basic. Oh yeah. Yeah, K is mid ladder. He's at 10,000 trophies. That is mid ladder, isn't it? Come on, K, hurry up. Accept the fight. K's like scrambling to make his ultra super deck, his toxic deck. Oh, here we go. You guys can't see, I'm so annoyed. I'm so sorry, but I haven't set it up on the PC yet. Yeah, no Evo, no hero, because I haven't got them. So the first fucking card he uses is the Mighty Miner. To be fair, I know how the Mighty Miner works, so I'm not going to argue too much about that. Morganite! Okay. It's not looking good, bruv. Towel down. This is my own homebrewed. I told you, mate, I don't play meta decks. This is my deck that has been around. I've had this deck for like 5 years. So you're not going to know how to counter it off bat because you're never going to have played it before. Here you go. Activate my King Tower, mate. Cheers, bud. Can I make the point as well? I am toxic as fuck. This is why you can't get annoyed at me over this, K, if I do end up winning. Because it's just, it is what it is. We can be friends. I didn't have to lock in, mate. I took a tower after 30 seconds. I was just fucking chilling. What's crazy? Listen, brother, you guys and your little meta decks, you have no idea what it... No, I'm not going again. People can't watch what I'm doing. You have one chance in life, mate. Let me get your own deck. Bro, that was your own deck. You know, you're just a basic bitch hog player who ain't got no skill, all right? And that's fine. That's no. Listen, Kay. No, I'm not playing another one. He had like a hog cycle with Mighty Miner. I'm not playing another one now. I'm not playing another one now. They say go out when you're on the top. I'm on the top right now. It would be crazy for me to give you and Firecracker. Of course he had Firecracker. The ultimate no skill card. Hey Ali. It's the game, Sandy, that brings out the worst in me. I'm toxic to people I don't know, let alone people that I know. And the thought of playing that game with you guys is giving me chills. The only thing is, I need to know that you guys are going to still love me afterwards. He's seething right now. He's seething. Kate, you're not actually annoyed, are you? Oh, there he is. No, Kate, listen. I'm only messing around. The problem when you go up against someone like me, right, is that there will be times where I can't win because my matchup's abysmal. There's other times. Yeah, I do. But Kate, you cannot. Oh, yeah, but you said this before about it countering you. Every deck counters some deck, right? My deck has been crafted beautifully. It took me years to make that deck. It didn't just happen overnight. And it's ended up being very fruitful for me. Now, you could just be happy for me and say, look, VH, you beat me twice in a row now, and that's all that needs to happen. But you can't get salty about it, because otherwise I won't let you be part of the tournament. Right? That's all I'm going to say. Oh, you're going to walk your dog? No, Kate, have a good one, bro. To be fair, I'm going to be on for like another 5 minutes. We'll talk tomorrow about it, because I'll put some plans in place, because I don't know how the tournament system works anymore. Or do we just do, as someone mentioned earlier, we'll just do a bracket system. You don't even need an in-game tournament, do you? We just need to be friends with each other on there. No, Kate, you're not. You need to wait. Because the problem is now, you know my deck. So you're just going to build an exact counter to my deck. And then you're going to turn around and say that you beat me. VH, I'll send my Clash Royale ID for another day on Mod Discord. What do you mean on Mod Discord? I don't get it. Randy, do you just want me to show people you're A tier? Robbie, you're not a mod. Let me do the jigsaw. Hold on. Let me do the jigsaw. I need all... Robbie, do you play Clash Royale? I'm just going to ignore Kay for the time being. I'm going to let him... He's angry with himself more than anything. We're going to let him tire himself out on his dog walk. And he'll come back and he'll be fine and refreshed. Thanks, Leaf. Listen, I'll probably be gone by the time you're back. But I'll catch you tomorrow, man, alright? Kay's gone. Don't go to sleep. I hope you're joking. What, it's my fault because I'm better than you at a game? That's not my fault, man. That's not my fault. You know, listen. You got to accept. Sometimes you're going to lose. And when you play me, you're going to lose more often than not. But if you're going to be a bad loser at bat... yeah, 100%, Randy. 100%. These young ones have to respect us old boys. They think we're just full of crap. Coach, I don't think he's actually that tilted, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, Kay, to be fair. I'm joking. Sorry. Listen, I did warn people that I shouldn't be allowed to play multiplayer games. That's why Idle Heroes kind of scratches that itch, because I don't have a chance to be toxic with people. If you guys want to engage with me in a Clash Royale tournament, you've got to accept that I am an absolute prick, and that you're gonna see that come out, because I'm actually a really good loser. I'm just a horrific winner. Like, I am shocking. I am so bad. Look at him. I'll just see you're monologuing in the chat. Okay, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Don't go to bed mad just because I smacked the crap out of you. You're absolutely fine. We'll have a chance at a rematch another time, all right? No, he's calling me a toxic loser, to be fair. He's not calling you a toxic loser. Okay, we're only joking around. I will play Clash Royale with you another time. And because I need to practice, because I know I got lucky, right? So I need to practice and get good. But you enjoy walking the dog, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow. Robbie, I'm not a toxic loser. Oh, Randy, I know that's true. I know what you're saying is true. I don't want him to go to bed angry. Listen, if we want to be honest about it, I absolutely thrashed him, and I did some serious misplays as well, and I still thrashed him. It's fine. The pressure nearly got to me, I'm not gonna lie, but I got there. I got there in the end. Fortnite days. Now, you listen to me, right? I don't mind losing when it's just me playing. In a team-based game, when I lose, I get very annoyed because it's never my fault, right? I used to have clips on our Facebook group of Sean hiding underneath the stairs in the ramp, saying that he was cracked and he was 100, and I'm running past the ramp and someone's chasing me up the ramp, and he's sitting there doing nothing under the ramp. Probably. Oh, did you still speak to Sean? No, Fortnite was bad for me. I say that, it was really fun. When it was us playing, back before everyone got really good, it was fun. Right? Like, I mean, we had that game, me, you, and Kyle, and we won 9 games in a row. And then Luke joined. And we lost. But that wasn't anyone's fault, was it? And then everyone got really good, and so it's like, okay, everyone's cracked as shit. Yeah, but he went a bit off-paced, didn't he? Sandy, it's never my fault. What did Maisie say? What are you laughing at? Who was she said? Oh, reminiscing about their 50s. No, Robbie, it's also weird. I mean, you can't... Oh, don't say that, because I'm going to have to tell everyone the story about Conan and Kyle. Can you not remember why he left? Can you seriously not remember why he left? I must have told that story about 50 times to people. Admittedly, I probably haven't told it to these lot. Oh, God, man, he left the group, right? I don't know if anyone here has ever played Conan on PlayStation. It's a survival. It's like Rust. So you go around, you collect your stuff, you build your base, whatever. When you die, you spawn fucking miles away. Like when you spawn fresh, unless you've got a sleeping bag. Me and a few of... Oh, Robbie, we didn't play it twice, mate. We played it loads. You might have only played it twice. We played that game for so much. That's what made Sean quit. Right, so me and Kyle, who the channel know, Kyle, everyone knows Kyle, right? I'm surprised, Robbie, you weren't involved. We were in a base. We got killed. We respawned, etc. Sean joined, made his way to our base, and Kyle killed him. Sean hadn't placed down a sleeping bag. What that meant was Sean had to start at the respawn point, which was about a 20-minute walk away. So he had to walk 20 minutes back to our camp after Kyle killed him, right? Kyle killed him a second time. Sean got very angry, like very angry, because he knew at this point he was going to have to spend 20 minutes for the first time, then 20 minutes after Kyle killed him, and now another he was going to spend an hour just walking in the desert, right? At which point the group chat split. Kyle went off on his own. So I only had it from the point of view of Sean. So Sean's walking back. This is now the third time he's walked back. And I'm talking to Sean, who's completely lost his head. I'm trying to persuade him to still play and all that stuff. And he's screaming, he's angry, he's whatever. About 15 minutes into his latest walk, he said, "Is that Kyle?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know where Kyle is." He said, "It is. He's fucking shooting at me, bow and arrow, right?" And he's gone, I'm not going to say the word. It's the C word because there's ladies in the chat. And Sean is screaming. He's so angry. He's on the verge of tears, if not tears. Right? But at this point, it was like an hour and 20 minutes of him just walking in the desert because Kyle kept on killing him. And at that point, we'd probably played to each other like in a group setting for like 2.5 years, basically every day. And he was so upset that he'd been killed by Kyle 3 times, maybe 4 times. And the thing is, Kyle wasn't even like, it didn't even make sense that he was doing it because it's not like they didn't get on. They were good mates. And it was just the silence. And so Sean quit the game and left the group chat and never spoke to us again. It's 2.5 years of day in, day out playing with us ended because Kyle, do you know what, Robbie? I don't even know if he was high at the time. It was the most hilarious. When we were experiencing it, Sean was screaming, was so angry. And what made it funnier is because I don't remember if you remember all the characters, but they're all just naked. So you're just a naked person, right? And it was like, he was screaming, "Oh, it's taking me so long." I mean, and I'm trying not to laugh because I'm an arsehole. I'm trying not to laugh. It's the fact Kyle just went after him with like a bow and arrow and just killed him the 4th time, 3rd time, 4th time. And it was just hilarious. It was just so funny in the moment. And then to think that after that, like we never really spoke again because he proper went off. Because he went off and done YouTube, I think. Hyperorbit. But yeah, proper toxic game. You had slaves in that game that you'd go and get, and then you'd go and steal other people's slaves. And it was like a really in-depth game, Conan. But it never really took off. It was a full-priced game. That was the problem. It was a full-priced game and it shouldn't have been. What do you mean he juggles fire? I don't know what that means. Guys and girls, it's been 4 hours. Oh, I'm so good at Overwatch. You have no idea. I'm so good at Overwatch. I am the best at Overwatch. Did you actually do fire juggling? That's so cool. It also doesn't surprise me. So listen, guys and girls and Maisie, I really appreciate it. It's been really good lively chat tonight. The event's gone well. We've done loads of treasure tickets. We've done loads of stuff, loads of bits, loads and bobs. I'm going to be on tomorrow again from like 6:30, 7 o'clock. It's a similar kind of time to what I started to tonight. Please join in. Like the stream. Sub if you're not subbed. Maisie's being horrible. But yeah, stay safe. VH out.